Alright. Gonna have to check the audio real quick because I'm trying to leave my AC on low and I'm seeing if you can still hear it. Oh, sorry, it's on high. We're gonna check that to low. Go to low. Wonder if you could hear that in the stream. I'm gonna be quiet. Let me check that real quick. Checking to see if my AC can be heard. Hey Nico, how's it going? Wow, people are jumping in here. Hi everybody. If you hear my air conditioner in the background and it's annoying you, put it in chat. I will turn it off. I have it on a low. I'm hoping that I don't, you know, die of heat exhaustion like last stream. That's what we're trying to prevent here. So I have my fan on silent, and I have my air conditioner on low. Is this the goat, or am I tripping? I mean, if you're asking me, then yeah, probably. How are we doing, my friends? Let me check. I'm gonna check my mic one more time. Space Godzilla looks... Yeah, he kind of looks like a Fat Tyler, but not as much. He definitely has more, I think, of a reasonable build. So yeah, that's something. All right, I'll give me one more mic check. I just want to make sure you can't hear the air conditioner, and then we're gonna get started. All right, y'all, it's looking good. It's sounding good. How is everybody doing? Should I say the thing? Hey guys, it's your guy Small Fry. Welcome to Godzilla Unleashed. This is my favorite Godzilla game. It's good to be here. Did you watch the Spooderman movie? Which one? Or is that literally the title? Because if so, I haven't. Do you mean like Brand New Day? Did that come out? Because if so, I haven't seen it yet. Favorite game of all time. Yeah, man, we're here. It feels good to be in Unleashed. This is my favorite game. People have been crapping on this game since I was a child, since I was very small. I always loved this game. I want you to know, day one, I loved this game. I'm not changing my mind 20 years later like everyone else is. I was from day one, this is my favorite game. We already got 8 people in here. Hi, everybody. I think we should get started with just a quick little match then. And I'll continue to read chat. If you have any questions for me, if you want to see anything specific, let me know as per usual. I'm just going to play around. And I'll throw King Caesar in there because he's new to this game. Yeah, I absolutely love this game. I too play Godzilla Unleashed on Dolphin Emulator. Don't tell the feds, but this is Dolphin Emulator. I also own a minimum of like 4 physical copies of this game, so I think I've earned the right to uh, burn it onto my computer. Which is allowed anyway, by the way. That's what people don't get about emulators. The part that gets people in trouble is when they download it off the internet, and then show other people how to do that online. If you... Now, let's say I was to just, like, copy the game's code onto my computer off of a physical copy that I own, that's totally fine. So just assume I did that and not the first thing I said. I totally didn't. Yeah, I'm gonna try to avoid talking about emulation too much just to be safe, but... See, I like that beam fight system better than Save the Earth. I'm so sorry, everybody. I like that way better. That makes so much more sense to me. I don't have to, like, look at my controller. I don't have to read a book on how to do a little beam fight. It just feels good, man. And obviously, it's not just going to be glazed for this game. This game has its fair share of issues. But in my humble, little, small fry opinion, I would say definitely the good outweighs the bad with this one. And that y'all are just mean, for the most part. Trying to remember how to dash on the Xbox, because I'm playing this on an Xbox controller. I'm not using motion controls. Even then, it's obviously not perfect, but it's like way better. So yeah, obviously off the rip with Unleashed, the biggest problem with the game is its motion controls. And it's very uncomfortable to play. But if you have the ability to emulate the game, I totally recommend hooking up an Xbox controller like I did, and then finding a control scheme online. I think this was for the Final Wars mod. I just took the control scheme from there. And yes, I know I'm behind on chat. It's going crazy fast. You guys are showing so much love. Thank you. I'm gonna finish beating up King Caesar, who is kind of just standing there at the moment and dodging me. Alright, actually, is he even... Are you even fighting back, bud? Are you awake? I feel like he gave up. I feel like he's tripping. What is it? What is he doing? Oh, I want to say this before I forget. So I know I said I was going to start streaming around 3 o'clock, and I didn't start until Eastern time. It's currently like 3:40. We just started. By the way, if you just joined, you didn't miss anything. This is the first fight. Like, we just started. I was a little late because I was having that emulator issue again, where it was like super slowed down. It's the same reason why we played the Xbox version of what's it called, of Save the Earth instead of the PlayStation 2 version that I wanted to play, because it has Biollante. Yeah. Okay, this guy's just annoying me. He's gonna die. I was having the same issue here. I was like, oh crap, I gotta fix this. Because I'm telling you what, I'm not playing the PS2 version of Unleashed. It would probably have the same issue. But you know what? I'm not gonna bore you with the details of how I did it, but my computer now runs better than it did before I had an issue. It's like, I'm not even kidding. That sounds like something out of a cartoon, but I actually overdrive it to the point where, like, my computer is running smoother than I think it ever has. I don't think I've ever had my computer run this good. So, that's nice. All good things. Alright, time to read chat. Very underrated game, yes. They basically have every kaiju in this game except Gorosaurus. I agree that Gorosaurus is goated. If we're gonna be doing the story, then obviously we should start the story mode with the obvious pick, Angerus. Oh, I don't know, buddy. Emulation is legal, but downloading games online is illegal if you don't have a copy. Yep, I have like 4 copies of this game, physically. How did you emulate it? I had a copy to Destroy All Monsters, but lost it. I'm not gonna go in details on exactly where I got everything for this, but I could say that I'm using Dolphin. I think that's okay to say. This is on Dolphin Emulator. If you Google the rest, you could find it pretty easily. I just don't want to get this video taken down. Hey, Viper. Viper says, I think Unleashed did some things right. It's definitely overhated. Always nice to see Nemesis Viper Gaming here. I've gotten used to playing Unleashed with Wii Remote and Nunchuck. It's definitely doable. I think it's just like, I don't want to strain my wrists if I'm playing for hours. I'll play Unleashed in a traditional way with remote nunchuck. Also, there's multiple people saying that. I honestly think it was a pretty cool idea to make the kaiju attacks move with the Wii remote. It's a cool idea. The execution of it could have been a lot better. The only game I would play the Wii besides this was Rampage World Tour. I actually watched a video essay on that maybe a few weeks ago, and I want to check it out. It looks awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, I was playing this with Overhaul. That's how I have Godzilla 90s here. Probably like confused because he's not in the menu. Who else was I playing with here? These are Godzilla 90s and a few others. Yeah, this is just like a legit save file. I started with nothing. I just have everything unlocked. Like genuinely. I'm gonna test myself. Do I have gallery unlocked? Wait, where's gallery? Here we go. Store. Look, I literally basically 100%ed this game. Okay, I didn't unlock all the gallery yet. We could do that. Is this what you guys wanted to tune into on the stream? Me just buying all the gallery art? How much gallery art is there? Okay, there's a lot. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get all of it, but... Yeah, this is no cheat codes, nothing like that. This is just my genuine account. I played this game a lot, if you can't tell. This is actually my favorite video game of all time. I'm close to saying that, but I'm also a Minecraft kid. Like, back when Minecraft was, like, in beta, like, freaking 15 years ago, which is crazy to think about. Something like that. I grew up playing that, and so that game will always have a special place in my heart. I'm also a big Call of Duty fan. I think I mentioned this in a previous stream, but this channel before I did Godzilla was actually Call of Duty, fun fact. You're a real goat if you remember that. You probably don't. All those videos are unlisted now. Because I swapped to Godzilla because I think it's a lot more unique. Like, Call of Duty is cool and all, but it's very oversaturated in YouTube. Which just means that there's a lot of people already making videos on it. And so I'd rather be the one guy doing Godzilla gaming, like, in this capacity, you know, like, in the format that I am. Yes, there's other Godzilla gaming YouTubers. A lot of them are in this chat. You should check them out. Viper's really cool. Overlord 2 is really cool. So yes, there's other people that do this stuff. But I'm saying just in the... Oh, hi, Angus. Oh, hi, Angus again. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, just, you know, with my specific format and quality of video, like, just making it the specific way I do, I'd rather be unique in that respect. Also, I think we're gonna get it. I think we're gonna 100% this game right now. I already had these points, I just didn't bother to spend them, I guess. I think that's it. Oh no, I missed one up here. We missed one here. I gotta look past my microphone to see if I missed anything else. I think that's everything. There we go, chat. We just 100%ed Godzilla Unleashed. Live. Technically, that's true. But yeah, it's funny because, like, destroy the monsters, save the earth, I have to use cheat codes to get everything unlocked. I genuinely play the crap out of this game, like, every day. It's crazy. You sweat? Hey, man, I just play a lot. Also, what difficulty are we on? Should probably check that out. Okay, we keep it on normal. Just wanted to check. Thanks for the shout out, of course, Viper. You're awesome. See, Angus wants you to play as him. Just sub to Viper. You should sub to Viper. Alright, I think we're gonna do a story mode. Because I want to talk about the story mode. And I think the, you know, the most obvious thing is just to play one. I kind of want to play Godzilla. Do more verses. Hey, what's going on? Shadvin Man? Shadvin Fan. That's your name now. Alright, we can do a few more verses before we do a story mode. How long have I been going? Chub asks. Yes, that's his name. I'm not being rude. How long have I been going today, or just in general? Because today I've only been going for about 15 minutes, not even. Because I was having trouble with my emulator, but I finally got it fixed. You're welcome, Viper. I'll just set up a match that I want to see, and then you guys can suggest monsters for me, for us, for the stream, for the hive mind. What monsters do you guys want to see? Upline Unleashed traditional way, Wii remote, and nunchuck connected to Bluetooth. That's fun. For some reason, I thought I was Gigan for a second, and it totally tripped me out. But alas, I'm just blissfully unaware. Oh, that's not. See, sometimes the moves get messed up a little bit with the controller, but it's pretty close. Also, being the high resolution makes it so you can actually see the posters. Like you see, like the little poster for Godzilla that he just broke. I always say posters; they're really billboards. But you know, when you're a giant monster, everything looks like a poster, right? Okay, everything looks tiny. You guys understand? But being able to like on the Wii version with like 300 pixels or whatever, you could never see all of that. Also, look at that like TV with the monsters fighting in the background. Do you see that? Like on this building right here that I'm about to jump in front of. There's like a TV that has a screen. It's hard to get a good camera angle. There it is. Like, that's so cool. Seeing that in real time. I also thought I would like to announce my fiance has agreed to do a stream with me. Not today, but we will do a stream with the two of us at some point. I know some of you guys are asking about that. I think you guys really just want to see if she's real. I think that's what it is. I think you're putting a little bit of doubt in Small Fry's name, and I don't really take that, you know. I love the crazy kick move. Oh my gosh, you guys are crazy. There's a lot of you here for a Wednesday. Hello, everybody. If this is your first time here, welcome, welcome. I'm your guy, Small Fry. I do Godzilla streams now. I also just published videos about Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered coming up. So if you want news and updates, subscribe. If you want to see more streams, subscribe. If you're a cool little guy or gal, subscribe. I'm gonna read the chat. Can you input a cheat to show monster moves? I've actually haven't done this in a while. It's 411411. Watch it just brick my system. Wait, how do you do cheats in this game again? It's like up and A or something. Down and A? I forget how you do it. Help. 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 I'm not doing it. Alright, I don't know if I'm gonna do it just because I'm trying. You can see me struggling. It's because I'm on an emulated Xbox controller simulating a Wii remote. And so doing the D-pad is kind of hard. Even though it doesn't seem like it would be. King Door. Okay, you guys are giving me suggestions. Titanosaurus, Angerus. I'm trying to take a little bit from everybody. Let's do 4 bites, because you know what I like about this game? You can do a 4-player versus, right? You got a little bit of everything in there. So I'm going to take a little bit of everybody. And King Ghidorah. I'm gonna take a little bit of everybody. Do Osaka. If I have one of the things I don't like as much about Unleashed, I feel like the map pool is kind of small. I don't know if it's technically less than the other games, but it just feels that way. I don't know. Like, strangely, for having such diverse maps, they feel like they're not as I don't know. I don't want to play on half of them. Like, this one's just green. You know what I mean? That thing is green. I don't know. It didn't really do it for me. And like, yeah, I know it's for the story and all that. Like, I'm on that, but I just don't really see the appeal in some of the maps, I guess. 14 people, that might be a new high for us. Hello, everybody. How come Violante does that when I press the grab button? No, no. There we go. Now I can eat somebody. I'm so happy Violante's in this game. My favorite kaiju. You know, I played Kiryu all the time in this game, and all I would do is grab and jump, and then there do the absolute zero cannon. I forgot you could do the absolute zero cannon. I don't even know how you would do that with this controller setup, because my buttons are pretty weird, because, again, we're mapping a Wii remote to an Xbox controller, so it's not as clean as you would initially think. Like, I would have to hold, like, A, B, X, LB. It would be really weird. I could try. But I would have to mentally think about how the system works just to figure out how to press all those buttons at the same time. I always thought Kiryu was a dumb name. Well, Kiryu always thought that Sal was a dumb name, so, you know. How about that? No, really, I personally never felt that way. I think Kiryu is a cool name because in Japanese, I'm pretty sure it translates to, like, mechanical dragon or something close to that, which is kind of cool. And I'm just happy that his name isn't just Mechagodzilla, you know? Like, I like it when they have their own names, like their own unique names, just because they have their own, like if they're both in a fighting game, they don't get confused for each other. But like if you have two Godzillas in a fighting game, unless it's Shin Godzilla, I guess you have to do numbers, and it gets weird. That might just be like OCD or something. Undiagnosed OCD. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it when the characters have like the same name pretty much. Guess what you got for your birthday? That seems kind of unfair. It's probably something Godzilla related, but maybe not. Let me know, G-Man. Give it up for Johnzilla. You got a $2,500 SH Monster Arts collection for your birthday? Bro, that's crazy. That's a lot of money. Green. That's what this map is, bro. It's green. Don't you like green? Do you like green? Because come to Osaka, we have it. Jokes on you, green is my favorite color. Seriously though, like Seattle and London, yeah, some of the maps are cool. I just wish that there was an option, and if we ever got Unleashed Remastered, I want this, to like turn off the crazy toddler colors, you know what I mean? Like what, imagine we could have Osaka day and night, and like it just wasn't green. It was like normal city colors. I think that, like, you get that with Unleashed Overhaul, the fan-made mod by Goji Rex and Super Godzilla Gaming, and I think a few other people. Yeah, I didn't even lose a single health cell. You resold everything and never got your money back, so $2,500. What? You got scammed? You didn't even get the $2,500 SH Monster Hits collection, or was that somebody else? He bought Godzilla Jr. for $2,500? I feel like this guy should have a stream. I feel like G-Man, I feel like you should be streaming. We should be watching you. Kiryu is better than just Mechagodzilla 3. I agree. I like him having his own name because like this is Mechagodzilla 2 and this is Mechagodzilla. So if anything, you should be Mechagodzilla. You should be Super Mechagodzilla. Then you could be Kiryu. Then it's like, oh, they're all different. It's also a good way to distinguish Kiryu from the other Mechagodzillas. You want a dumb alternate name? Look at Robot Godzilla from Singular Point. Did they actually call him that? I didn't even finish Singular Point. Yeah, I really tried to watch Singular Point, and I really tried to like it. I got to like, I think I had like 3 episodes left. I'm sorry, I physically couldn't finish it. It's just not my thing. I'm not saying it's objectively bad, it's just not my thing. Anguirus. Okay, people have been begging for Anguirus. We should get Anguirus in there. Anguirus. I do wonder if the remaster will finally call Kiryu Kiryu instead of Mechagodzilla 3. I hope so. The interviewer said Kiryu, which makes me think it is Kiryu. Robo Godzilla? Okay. That's a terrible name. It's really bad. Alright, we want Anguirus. Who else do we want? Who else do we want? A lot of people are talking about Kiryu. We can throw Kiryu in there. Mogira, okay. Interesting. Mogira. Robo Godzilla. You guys can't hear any like weird background noise, right? I know this is a little late in the stream to be asking. Like, we're about half an hour in at this point, probably, but like we're good, right? You can't hear my fans or anything. You shouldn't be able to. You don't hear Robo Godzilla's name spoken. Okay, Obsidious it is. You don't hear Robo name spoken, but it's written. Interesting. It's still not good. We'll go to London. Thank you, Nep, for the suggestion. I could set a goal. What does that even mean? I'm not setting a goal. I don't expect anything from you guys besides having a fun time. YouTube is like, do you want to set a goal for your audience? Do you want to pressure them into giving you money? And I'm like, no. You know, they could donate if they want to, but I just want them to enjoy the stream. After this is over, the whole thing is getting uploaded to YouTube for free, so, you know. It'll be there, just like the last 2 streams we did as well. Also, someone said I should do Save the Earth with my fiance, and yes, that is the plan. We're going to do a Save the Earth stream at some point. I know I keep saying at some point for stuff. If you want to know like specific dates, once I get them for things, check out the community tab on my channel. I make quick posts and I'll say, hey, we're gonna stream on this day or whatever. Usually I say the day. I'll go on the day before and tell you that I'm gonna stream the next day. I've done that for the last 3 streams and I'll continue to do that. You can also vote on polls and stuff on what games we're gonna play. So check it out. Oh, and yes, I still want to do Giga Bash at some point. No one said that. At least I didn't re-chat yet, because I'm fighting Mechagodzilla. Sorry, Kiryu. I see, even I mix them up. So I was fighting Kiryu, I didn't get to re-chat. But, yeah, I actually do really want to play Giga Bash. And Giga Bash has 4-player private matches, just like Save the Earth Melee totally should. And so I could play with you guys if you want. If anyone wants to play some Giga Bash together, that'll be a fun stream. Anguirus is pretty fun. I don't think I'm going to do a whole story mode as him. So enjoy it while it lasts. I think I just want to do a basic Godzilla story mode. But, you know. Mogira got taken out already. That's kind of wild. I'm not gonna lie. Poor Mogira. He just couldn't compete. Well, Super Mega Godzilla is the version with the Garuda weapon on its back. Yeah. Give him the backpack. Give him the backpack. Give him his proper name tag. We're good. Yeah, yeah. The more time goes on, I don't know how much we can trust the interview. Now, I could be wrong in the end, but I find it odd that things said in the interview like a PS4 version and 4-player multiplayer. I don't think they said 4-player multiplayer. Did they? Because I gotta go back and watch that then. Hold on. Did they say 4-player multiplayer? Yeah, I know he listed a few consoles that I don't think have the game. But I also think that they were at the end of the interview and they were over time, and so he was just like, "It's on this and this and that and buy," you know. So like, I wouldn't necessarily take that as like, "Oh, this guy has no idea what the heck he's talking about." Like, no, he oversees the development of the game. So yeah, maybe information is outdated though. I can take that. That might be something. And if you're wondering what interview, what is he talking about? There's a 5-minute video on my YouTube channel. You should totally check it out after this. It's the one with Mechagodzilla 2 in the thumbnail. It has like 30,000 views. Thank you for that, by the way. Thank you all for looking at stuff with your eyes. I like Obsidius. Alright? I know people crap on Obsidius and Crystalak. I think I don't like Crystalak quite as much, but I like Obsidius, okay? I just do. I think he's neat. I think he's cool. I just happen to like him. I mean, he makes stock sound effects with his roars, which is kind of lame, but other than that, he's cool. I like that you briefly checked on Mogira, like, are you good, bro? Yeah, I was reading chat. Yeah, I've heard about a PS4 version, but the fact it hasn't been explicitly confirmed outside the one interview is weird. I don't think there's a PS4 version. I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure it's next gen only. But also, when I was looking at the Xbox listings for the video, my most recent video that I posted, yeah, I saw an Xbox One version was listed, which is super weird because I thought they explicitly said there wasn't one. So I don't know. I don't know anymore. It's honestly very confusing. Like, the marketing has been kind of hit or miss. I think we haven't gotten much proper marketing yet, which makes it hard for me to make videos. I guess Super Mechagodzilla can be balanced like he is in STEM. Yeah, for sure. They might have given me false hope about a possible PS4 version. I wouldn't count on it. It is on Steam, though. It's pretty cool. I'm like 95% sure. They did say 4-player multiplayer. I gotta go back. Oh, and the article made from the interview. We killed him because, hey, some people call it clickbait. I call it business. Someone said Baragon. I'm screwed in the console department too, actually. I have an Xbox One. I don't have a Series X or anything. I don't have a PS5. My newest console is an Xbox One, and I have a Switch One. Not not OLED or anything. It's just an original Switch One, Xbox One, and then I have my gaming PC, obviously, that I use for streaming and stuff and making videos. Okay, I'm gonna combine two ideas. One person wanted all the Mecha Godzillas and Mecha King Ghidorah, and then another person wanted Baragon. So if you squint, Baragon is basically Mecha King Ghidorah with extra steps. Another example, like, I'd like to see Tokyo not flooded. It would probably be a really fun map. Viper checked for us, and it does not say 4-player multiplayer. I'm kind of learning to accept that. I know that my most recent video was a negative one, and that I'm, still decently upset about the fact that there's no... What is it? Sorry, I'm losing train of thought. No, there's no 4-player multiplayer. Baragon's distracting me. I'm still traumatized from last stream with Baragon. So I'm still kind of upset about it, but I'm learning to see it as, okay, well, to be fair, we've never had 4-player multiplayer because we never had any multiplayer. And so the 2-player multiplayer is kind of just an add-on when you think about it. That's the only way I'm learning to accept it. But I still don't think it's okay. I still think there should be 4-player multiplayer. I will continue to fight for it. Even if it is, even if I'm incentivized not to. Because technically, right, I make money through affiliate links on the game. So I should not be talking any bad about the game. But I'm also not going to lie to you and tell you that everything about it's perfect. You know what I mean? So just so you know, it's actually counterintuitive, counterproductive in a way for me to be critical of the game, but I would rather just be honest and maintain that relationship with my audience that, like, hey, I love Godzilla, you love Godzilla. Godzilla's not always perfect. The games we get, they're good. They're not always perfect. Like, this is my favorite Godzilla game. It's not perfect. I have problems with this one, but I love playing it. I love talking to you guys about it. I don't know, maybe I'm mansplaining right now, but I just feel like so many people immediately would just be like, oh yeah, the game's awesome, yeah, and like do really crazy like clickbaity thumbnails, which I kind of do, but at least I provide value in my videos, like so many YouTubers now, and I'm not trying to put anyone else down, it's not anyone in our community, but it's other niches, other communities that I see, people over editing their videos with like 10 different edits every second. I'm so sorry I forget what the creator's name was, but I watched a YouTube video a little while back, and it's called Stop Editing Your YouTube Videos, and it genuinely was so informative. Like, it really highlighted for me just how brain rotty, like, most YouTube has gotten. Like jump cuts every 30 seconds, memes everywhere. Like, don't get me wrong, I like to put a funny emoji on the screen if I'm saying something funny, right? And I'll put a funny effect on my voice once in a while, every couple minutes, but not the entire time. Because, like, genuinely, I used to watch content like that, but now it's just exhausting for me. I also used to make content like that back when I was doing Call of Duty. But it genuinely got so exhausting that I like stuff like this now, where it's just maybe somebody talking, playing a video game. Maybe they're live streaming, or maybe they're just, I'll cut out all my ers and ums and stutters in a video, but I'm not gonna hyper edit it and put 10,000 GIFs and memes, and it's too much. It hurts my brain. Paragon is Mecha King Door with extra steps. I didn't mean for that to be a pun because he has more legs, but it kind of worked out. I see some good questions in chat. This round's about to be over, and we'll answer some. I think we'll do one more versus round, and then we'll hop into a story mode. And yeah, we got a long stream ahead of us, by the way. Don't worry. We'll come back to versus eventually. The last two streams were 3 hours and 3.5 hours, so... Oh, I died. Wow. Oh, I can re-chat. It'll probably be around that amount of time. I plan to stream for at least 3 hours, so... Buckle in, boys. Drink some non-sponsored sports drink to stay hydrated. We killed him because... I'm sorry, I know I already read that, but it's just that thumbnail... My thumbnails generally make me laugh so hard. And like people will say, oh, you're clickbait and whatever. Okay, man. Everyone's gotta get some business, right? But they're so satire. Like the idea that some people take them dead serious, it just makes me laugh. Like, did you see the emoji, the face that I put on Rodan in the thumbnail where Destroy's punching him? Like, come on. That's class. Also, 18 people. Holy crap! I can't even count to 18. Hello. Sorry, I didn't mean to yell in your ear, guys. I'm just excited. I'm happy to be here. This is like my dream job. Remember, I loved this game when I was a kid. Yes, Brawl Yoshi, it is lit. Even if it was on PS4, it would run at 2 FPS. Yeah, the new game. Yeah, the new game I don't trust to run on PS4, to be honest. Yeah, they're remaking the first game in this series. It's called Destroy All Monsters, and then the remake's Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. I have videos on it on my channel if you want to check them out. I've kind of accidentally become the news guy for that video game, so check it out. Well, I never had the chance to play it, but we did at one point have multiplayer on the OG Xbox version. I guess I don't remember if it had 4 players or not. I think that was, I could be wrong, but I think that was only Save the Earth. But I don't know. I think it was only Save the Earth. Viper, I might be wrong. But I explicitly remember having it on Save the Earth, and they eventually shut the servers down. I don't remember Destroy All Monsters having it, but I could just be, maybe I just never played it because, you know, I was young at the time. I was still living at home, so I just play with like my brothers, and you know, we all were on the same couch anyway. So if I'm playing my brothers, my dad, whoever, we just play together. If you wanted your own kaiju in the game, which one would you want? Like, if I could add one monster to this game right here, I have 2. It's either Hedorah, the Smog Monster, or Monster X. Probably Monster X because I'm a Final Wars junkie. That's like one of my favorite Godzilla movies. And Hedorah at least got to be featured in Destroy All Monsters as a non-playable character. Monster X is only in the concept art, Save the Earth, and that's it. Like, was never playable. What is mansplaining? Oh god, I have to mansplain mansplaining. Okay, mansplaining is when a guy starts like really over exploiting something simple. It's the mansplainiest way I could say it. And then he'll say stuff like, you know what I mean? Are you following me here? You know, like there's this stuff called ketchup. It's in these little red packets, and you can put it on your burger. You see what I mean? It's like that. That's what it is. I use the term ironically, satirically, but people actually get pissed off when people do stuff like that. I'd like 4-player multiplayer as well, because I have 2 friends that are interested in playing with me. And would be kind of lame to 1v1. Yeah, because one person has to sit in the you-know-what chair if everybody else is 1v1ing. Like 70% of the YouTube videos I can't watch because it's so over the top and I feel like they're trying way too hard to keep your attention. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and start a story mode. I will keep reading chat. I feel like the conversation's getting good, and I don't want to keep interrupting it with monsters. I want to get some good convo going, and then when we're kind of over it, we can do some versus matches and just have a little brain rot. For they want to make it vibrant and loud, and it gets obnoxious. Yeah, I confess to making loud and obnoxious, colorful thumbnails, but at least once you click the video, I'm chill, you know? I'm not a saint, but I'm not a sinner either. Small Fry is a very nuanced person. W. Baragon? Of course, W. Baragon. What is your favorite Pipeworks game? Penguinzilla 1954 asks. It's this one. It's this one right here. It's Godzilla Unleashed for the Wii. I really like all of them, don't get me wrong. But it's this one. This is the one. Sal says, I'm just here so I don't get fined. Don't know what that means. I'm glad to have it out for you. I'm sorry, I don't know if anyone's gonna watch a cutscene. I'm probably just gonna skip them unless I'm reading chat. I'm just here so I don't get so if a woman did it, would it be called woman-splaining? I'm not trying to be a douche, I'm just curious. Yeah, but I don't know, maybe I should have used that. I should have said mansplaining to begin with, but you know. I suppose it would, but most people just say mansplaining. It's usually something that a girl would say to a guy when they're fed up with him. That's usually something like you would hear. It's uncommon to hear a guy say mansplaining, but I do it because I find it funny. Keep dropping your questions in chat. I want to answer all of them. Also, this story mode is so dope. Can we take a minute to appreciate the story mode? Like, this is Rodan, and then this is Angerus, and I'm Godzilla, and we're friends. I bet you didn't know that. 15 viewers. I'm gonna cry. Hello, everybody. It is so nice to see you. Now, how do I control my beam? Is it the D-pad or the left stick? I forget. I forgot to control my beam on Xbox One controller. I'm just gonna use the auto-targeting. It should be fine for now. Running looks so good in these games, and so does Angerus. I mean, of course, man. I'm not sure if drooling emoji is my first choice, but yeah. Saying this ahead of time, for this stage where you fight those giant crystals in Sydney, I suggest throwing buildings at them from afar so you don't have to deal with the freeze lasers. I mean, or you could just be a tough guy and fight a tornado with your bare hands. I mean, have you ever thought of that? Thank you for the tip. For the advice. Are you playing on a Wii or is this an emulation? It is an emulation so that I could record, but I also own this game on the Wii. I actually own several copies of this game on the Wii. Fun fact, if you use Godzilla's kangaroo kick attack, you can phase through the barriers. I've done that once or twice. I think it's probably the easiest to do on Seattle. If you remind me later, I might show the stream. But I think you might need 2 players to really pull that off easily. So we'll see if I can do it. So I'm gonna go for for those that don't know, this story mode actually has different endings and stuff. I'm gonna go for the good ending, which means I can't collect all the power surges, which are these power-ups. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna not take these. I'm gonna break them. So basically, if I defeat all of the monsters in a row, I go crazy and take over the world. Oopsie poopsie, bad ending. But if I at least destroy one of these, I could still get the good ending. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm just going to do it for the first one. And that way I could just fight the rest of the monsters and not have to worry about doing this. Because honestly, just breaking the crystals is a little boring. As much as I like the story mode. Like, it's very counterintuitive that you have to not fight the monsters to get the good ending. It's kind of weird. I mean, I get it. I guess beating people up isn't very nice, but like, yeah, you know what I mean? It's a fighting game. I don't know if you guys knew that. So. Fun fact. Oh yeah, sorry, I already read that. Why does he have yellow energy? Okay, so if you haven't really played Godzilla Unleashed, these crystal thingies power up the monsters and make them go crazy. They're called power surges. And if you defeat the monster, you collect it. If you break the crystals, you free them of the control, of the mind control or whatever, and they go back to being nice. Which is funny because sometimes the monster will be a straight up villain. Sorry, Bugger, I didn't mean to hit you there. Look at him slide on his butt. Where is he going? Godzilla's just watching him just slide away. So yeah, power surges. I'm going to be collecting the rest of them because they make you stronger, but I wanted to free Mogira, so I don't have to worry about having to spare anybody for the rest of the game. So technically, this game has like a pacifist route. It's kind of crazy. What controller are you playing on? Technically, it's a Series X controller. But it's basically the same as the Xbox One, but a little bit smaller. So I usually just say Xbox One controller. My favorite campaign in this game was 70s Mechagodzilla while doing Tyrant. Yeah, Tyrant Run is fun. If we have time, I don't know how long this story mode's gonna take. Usually around like 40 minutes to an hour. I feel like. I might do a separate run. I want to do the regular ending as Godzilla. I might do a Tyrant run as like Destroyer or something if we have time, or if you guys want to see that. So I'm basically going to be as bad as possible while still getting the good ending because I spared Nogira. Which is funny, like, if you spare one person in this game, it's like, wow, you're a good person. Here's the good ending. And it's like, no, dude, I killed everybody else. Like, was not remorseful about it at all. Would totally do it again if I was given the opportunity to judge. But you're still seeing it. Again, this game's a little half-baked sometimes. Oh, I was trying to jump so I got it frozen. Keep on dropping your questions in the chat. They're really good. Oh, I can move like this. That's weird. Whee. Yeah, if Unleashed had a little bit more time in the oven, it would have been such a banger. It still is a banger. It still is my favorite Godzilla game. But I'm saying it would have been even better. Oh, I got the speed glitch. As I'm talking about how the game's underbaked, I literally get a speed glitch. Whee! I'm so fast. I actually kind of want to get that. Give me that. Speed glitch. No, don't wall me, bro. No, I'm froze. Meanwhile, the guy in chat literally told me how to not get froze, and I just didn't do it. Oh my goodness. Okay, if I lose another house, I might actually start doing what the guy said. No, we're good. We're in. I'm gonna go on this side so that if he pushes me back, I'm still hitting the wall. I'm not locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me, Crystal. So you're doing the chaotic good ending? Kind of. I guess primarily there's just... I said there's multiple endings. I mean, it kind of just depends on what faction you are. So you could either get the normal ending of your faction, which, if you're Godzilla, would mean saving the Earth, or whatever he does. And then, if you basically do a genocide run, kill everybody, Undertale style, you get the crazy tyrant ending. I don't know which one I want to do. Also, fun fact, you can actually read these news headlines, and they will tell you if there's power surges, which is pretty nice. So there's no power surge there, but there is a power surge here. Hello, Snorku. Your name is Snorku. Sorry, buddy. That's your canon name now. That's canon. We can't change it. There's no going back. It's been immortalized. This whole stream is being uploaded to YouTube for free, so everyone's gonna see it. My bad. Your bad. Our bad. Oh, chat, I didn't mention this yet. I'll wait a little bit of time, but, you know, once we have this stream done with, I'm gonna upload all of the... I'm gonna combine all of the streams. So, Destroy All Monsters, Save the Earth, and then this one in order that we did. And I'm gonna upload it as one big YouTube video. So it's gonna be like a 9-hour video, 9 or 10-hour video that you could, of all these 3 streams together that you could use to study, fall asleep. I don't care. Just watch it. So yeah, look forward to that. 10-hour. I mean, yeah. So the streams are already there individually, but I just wanted to put them all together in like a collection, just because you know this is like our revisiting every Godzilla game stream, you know. And we're not at the end of the road here, you know, we're just getting started. It started out with me just doing a spontaneous Destroy All Monster stream, and then I was like, I did a YouTube poll, I was like, what do you guys want to see next? And everyone's like, we want you to play Save the Earth. And I was like, okay. And then I was like, well, then at that point, I might as well also play Unleashed. And then the rest is history, kind of. I forgot King Ghidorah shows up. Nice little Invasion of Astro Monster reference here. 70s Godzilla movie, it's a pretty good one. It's the one where he does the Godzilla dance. And yes, that's a serious sentence if you're not familiar. Bro, the AI keeps doing this thing where it just starts dodging. Have you noticed that? I mean, he's attacking now, but sometimes the AI goes into like defense mode, I guess you could call it, and they just start dodging like crazy. But I don't know if that's just like something that's always been a thing, but I feel like I didn't notice that until recently. That's another nice thing about having such a big roster in this game, which the big roster is obviously the best part of the game. You can remake just about any classic Godzilla movie in this game. Like, obviously not all of them because a few monsters are missing, like Hedorah, but like it's very close. You can remake, I would say, maybe 80% of the Godzilla movies pretty closely in this game. Which, if you're a huge Godzilla nerd like me, it's pretty awesome. I've spent a lot of time just doing that. Just seeing how many different movies I could throw together. And yes, I just broke a rock over Rodan's head. And you can see, I actually lose reputation with the Earth Defenders because I gave Rodan a concussion. Isn't that cool? Personally, I wish we didn't get remasters of the Pipeworks games so we can get a fresh, new experience so OG players or people who just played don't know what to expect. Wait. People who just played just know what to expect. I think what he's saying is he wishes that we didn't get remasters and we got new stuff. I mean, I want both. I've been corrected. It was the 1960s. My bad. I'm so sorry. I'm. What am I, a LARPer? Is that what that's what they say? That's what you kids are on about? People LARPing these days? Live action role playing, I believe. If I'm not mistaken. Another awesome thing about this game, and I think if you haven't played Unleashed, this might blow your mind. I skipped a cutscene because the cutscenes are kind of boring. I feel like I would lose a huge amount of viewers if I actually watched all the cutscenes, so my bad. You can find them all on YouTube. But, like, see this building over here? Totally optional, mysterious building in the corner. If you break this specific building, you unlock a secret mission. Isn't that crazy? Like you get to choose the order of the missions you play. It's not like Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth, where it's just linear. Oh, who's that? Whoa. I forgot to get a little cutscene, too. Like, isn't that so cool? I don't know. I think that's really cool. Like, that's just a level of, like, dynamics that you don't get in the other two games. As much as I like the other two games. I don't know. I always feel like I have to cover my back there because, like... I'm not saying the other two games are bad, but just know that I love all three of the Pipeworks Godzilla games. Almost equally. They're all very good. This is just my personal favorite. Only by a little bit. I would say the combat isn't quite as smooth as something like Destroy All Monsters. I think so is the best combat, but... It's serviceable. If you have a controller, like, that's not a Wii remote, I would say it's serviceable. It's still not even my favorite, but it can work. If we're building a him, he's the real enemy. Boom, explosion. That's because I got that power surge. I was able to do that. Pretty cool. Oh yeah, you guys are gonna be like kind of amazed at how much you can just delete people once you get all the power surges, because each one, you press the button, it gives you a temporary boost. Each one has a unique different boost, and then you just explode and do a ton of damage. Mothra, don't steal my kill. I'll literally murder you. Don't do it. Don't steal my kill, Mothra. You haven't attacked it. Mothra stole my kill. Alright, I guess we're a good guy, because we didn't steal a power surge. Do you think that the evolved Godzilla design from the new Empire looks like the Godzilla Unleashed design? They're both slim with greenish scales and pink dorsal plates. Yeah, I think there's definitely some resemblance there. I don't think it was intentional, but I would say so. All right, we got to play the secret Biollante mission, right? What's up, Godzilla Guy Z? Titanosaurus is in this game, yes. I wish they would still give monsters their own intros in Brawl mode. Oh, they do. The monsters get their own intros, but it's only in 2 players. Now you should terminate Mothra. I will keep that in mind for the next time I see Mothra. But just having the ability to choose what mission you're going to play next, I know some people are like, I don't care. To me, that is the coolest thing ever. I think that might be the main reason I like this game's story mode so much more. Other than like the faction system, the power surges, there's a few different reasons. Optional secret boss fights like this that if you like, obviously I already have everything unlocked, but this is how you unlock Biollante, just so you know. There's no other way to unlock Biollante. You have to find the secret mission and then beat her in a fight. Is that not the coolest thing ever? I don't know what else to say. But yeah, just being able to choose like what mission you want to play and like, oh, I hate this mission, I'm gonna skip it. Like that is just so cool to me personally. And being like, do I want to do a pacifist route? Do I want to kill everybody? You know, that's so cool. Chat, she is eating me. Another interesting mechanic in this game, your energy doesn't automatically recharge in this game. You have to manually hold the button. And the trade-off is while you're recharging your energy, your health doesn't come back. Like, you might notice that my health slowly regenerates over time, but as soon as I start charging my beam, it stops. Which I think is a pretty cool mechanic. I feel like I don't see enough people talk about that. A little combo string there. Just goes to show how much better playing on an Xbox controller is. If you got any questions, drop them in the chat, please. Alright, Power Surge, let's do that. $19 viewers. If we get to 20, I'm gonna smash my computer with a hammer. I'm terrified of my own success. And so, if one of you guys shares a link to the stream with one more person, that's it. Just destroying my entire gaming setup with a hammer live for everybody. One person actually left when I said that. I'm not really gonna do that, guys. Don't worry. We're gonna save that for next stream. Also, look how cool he looks with the fire. Doesn't he look cool? Doesn't he look cool? He looks so cool. I'm sorry, guys. I've dreamed since I was a child of one day playing this game in front of a, you know, a live audience and being like, isn't this so cool? This is like, you're fulfilling my childhood dream right now. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you. The jumps in this game are so goofy. I feel like I have to mention it at some point. I don't know why the jumps are so high and they're so floaty. Like, we're giant monsters and we can go whee! Like, it's so goofy. It takes me right out of it. Believe it or not, that's actually one of my main criticisms of this game beyond other things. Is like, why is the jump height ridiculous? Throw a building at his head. Boom. That's as satisfying as ever. That feels great. Also, for those who are oh, we got 20 viewers. Thank you so much. You guys are the best. As I was saying, before I was so rudely interrupted, You ever have a teacher say that in school? They're like, as I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted. Oh my god, like someone moved their chair or something. Anyway, it's ADHD. I don't know what I was saying. Oh yeah, health cells. The health bar is split into like 5 different little segments. Some characters have more or less health bars. Like Baragon has 4 and Biolante has 6, for example. Vortac, by the way. So that's pretty cool. And then the health can only regenerate to the current health cell that you're on. That's why it's split up like that. So you can't regenerate your whole health bar necessarily. You can maybe regenerate to the next. I guess that'd be like 20% of it. Am I friends with the aliens? Guys, we're friends with the aliens right now. Should I just go talk to Gigan? Chat, I'm gonna let you decide. Do we talk to Gigan or do we kill him? I'm just standing there. I'm gonna let you decide. I could literally murder this guy, or I could just let him go. Spare Gigan or kill Gigan. I need to vote. I'm gonna pause for a second while you tell me what I should do. Have you ever seen other Toho kaiju sci-fi movies like Gorath, King Kong Escapes, Rodan the Mysterians? I have seen all the ones you listed except for Gorath. Probably my favorite other like Toho movie is the Gargantuas, if I had to pick one. But yes, I grew up watching all of those. And I know it's not technically Toho, but Gamera is really awesome too. What's funny is that I was playing as Mechagodzilla the other day, and I had a level where I had to fight Biollante with a power surge. Then I had to fight her later as a secret level. That's funny. Sometimes the story, different characters have different events and different orders. What's your favorite Godzilla era? Oh, yours is Showa. I thought you were saying mine is Showa. Probably Millennium. Just because each movie is so different. Kill Gigan. Ask Gigan out. Spare Gigan so you can kill Mothra. Alright, how many is that? Okay, hold on. We gotta count them. One said spare Gigan. 1 kill Gigan. 2 kill Gigan. Second, ask him out. Okay, so 2 people said kill Gigan. 3 people said spare Gigan. So I'm gonna try to spare Gigan. No, Gigan, we don't have to fight. Gigan, get frozen. Forget all about it. You know what? Actually, I'm just gonna stand over here. Like, far away from him. And he'll probably forget he even saw me. Right, guys? Am I right? I'm just gonna look at the scenery. Isn't this nice? Look at the boats and everything. But yeah, I am gonna spare him just to show off the pacifist route of this game, because it totally exists. Like, you don't... That's an interesting question. That could be its own YouTube video. Can you do a full pacifist? I don't know, but most of the time you can spare your enemies. Like, if you go to the settings, it says support your allies and defeat your enemies. What that means, any level that says that, means you do not have to kill anyone. If they're your ally, like, you can actually tell because if you look at the top of the screen, the pictures are all facing to the, I guess they're facing to the right. If they're facing the other way, if they're facing towards you, that means that they're your enemy. Destroy the city, but I don't want to get in trouble with the GDF. Just kidding, I do. I got you. I tricked you. You thought I was going to care about people. I'm Godzilla, baby. I only care about saving that one building and save the Earth. Oh, look at all this. Oh, Kiryu is so mad. Kiryu's punching the air right now. Mogira is smashing his computer with a hammer, bro. Oh, all those houses. Oh, that was such a nice house. Oh, gone, bro. Literally gone. A whole city. It's going to take them like 14 years to rebuild that. They got to close all the major roadways. I mean, that is just, oh my goodness. I think I had to censor this. I don't think we're allowed to show this on stream. And the level's over. Kill everyone like I can. You probably could do a pacifist run so long as you only go after the crystals. I want to try that. I don't think I've ever done a full pacifist. I've done no power surges, but I don't know if I've ever done a full pacifist in this game. I wish there was a way that you could have The aliens and mutants actually become good guys. I wish that too. That would be such a cool idea, wouldn't it? Live Mecha Ghidorah reaction. What are my choices? Oh no, I'd have to fight Gigan. I would never fight Gigan, so I'm gonna avoid Gigan. I'm gonna go here where Gigan probably is also, actually. Is Gigan here too? There's a lot of Gigan. Yeah, they could have said the Vortac was controlling them, and if you destroy the Vortac, they can join you. Yeah, that would have been so cool, man. Oh, I think it's actually King Ghidorah here, not Gigan. Alright, yeah, we can kill King Ghidorah, right? Gigan's getting spared, but we could totally kill King Ghidorah, right? I pledge to you I will do everything in my power to spare Gigan because the chat has said that that's what they want me to do. And I'm in the faith of showing off how you can play this game any way you want. For the most part. Sorry, I just got a phone call. I'm muting my phone because no one should be calling me because I'm streaming. How are we doing? And yes, like the one's like dying on the other line, we're okay. I'm genuinely surprised we're getting a remaster. Me too. You don't want to why? Because it's been like 20 years. So yeah, surprise says the least of it, honestly. It's really insane. Get destroyed. New power surge. At the end of the story mode, ask Gigan out on a date? Yeah, we could do that. Big trouble. Okay, I'm gonna do invasion because I think I could spare Gigan. I have a plan. I have a plan. What's funny is there's a show called Godzilla Island where Gigan becomes good and befriends Godzilla. Imagine if they did that in a film. That'd be amazing to see in a film. We're at 25 viewers. You may be like, 25? Small fry, what's the significance of 25? That's my lucky number. We're playing the Powerball right now. Hello, Gigan. And you may be saying, oh no, bro, you gotta fight Gigan? No, if I shoot down the ship... How do I aim my beam? Oh, this might be a problem, actually. I forgot. I don't know how to aim my beam. I think... Is it left stick? No, it's not left stick. Gigan, help me shoot down the ship. Oh, look, Gigan's not even fighting me. Look how relaxed this guy is. Look, he's right here. See? He's not even fighting me. See, Gigan remembers that I spared him. Isn't that so cool? I thought I was gonna throw it out of my head. Okay, he's not. I just want to shoot the ship, not Gigan. Okay, this is actually kind of a problem. I can't aim up. I can't aim up. I'm destroying the city on accident. I can reveal a new monster here? How? Oh, I think by shooting down the mothership. Chat. I don't know how to... Oh, wait. I can't aim my beam up. The feeling is mutual. I think I have a chance with this guy. The idea, though, of Gigan seeing Godzilla and not immediately freaking out and attacking him is really funny, though. Like, genuinely really funny. Okay, it's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I can actually aim my beam up. I just figured out how I have to do it. It's just kind of dumb. I have to, like, turn the joystick in a weird way, but I can do it. It's just gonna take a sec. That's why we have chat to read, right? Pretty sure you only have to destroy the spaceship unless there's someone without a beam like Angerus. Yeah, so I don't have to kill Gigan here. Just another way showing off how... I can't aim up. Aim up. Up. Bro. Oh, he's doing it. Yeah, okay, we got another one. This should almost be dead, right? Do we have like 2 more? I think it's actually Orga. Someone was saying I think it's talking about revealing Varan, but I think you reveal Orga by actually shooting down the mothership and then fighting him. I think it's how you unlock him. And then Varan you can unlock like playing as Gigan. Aim up, Godzilla, you oaf! I'm like holding down every button on my controller because there's literally like 2 left. 2 of those little discs left. Hi, guy again. He's still just destroying the city. You see him throw that thing? Okay, there's the disc. If I aim up. Aim up. Bro, it's making me jump and I'm not even pressing the jump button. That's how bad this controller is being. Aim up! No, guy, I didn't mean to shoot you. We're friends. We're friends. I'm gonna just wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna wait it out. I'm gonna give you a hug. We're gonna hug. I'll give you a hug. We're gonna chill out. I'm gonna run away. See? See, he's over it. The hug worked. The hug worked. That's aimed at me, right? Yep, see? We're fine. I also like just being able to play with this camera right behind your back. It's really nice. Okay, anyway. Shoot up! No, I'm shooting guy again. Oh, I'm shooting guy again. How could I be such a fool? No, guy again, please. Guy again, not right now. This isn't the time. Guy again, this is a bad time. You think the hug will work again? Hug it out. Hug it out. Alright, he slept. Run away. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good. The hug worked. Okay, I just gotta aim my beam up. You have to see it, Godzilla, and you have to want it. Yeah, you have to want it. That's it. Keep wanting it. Keep wanting it. There we go. Only took like 5 minutes. We only lost half our viewers. So how do you survive Gigan's attack? Oh, I had to cheat and say Godzilla was pulling up. Honestly, this game's Orga design is my favorite. Orga... I like Orga here even more than the movie. I really like him here too. That actually worked. It did. The hug actually worked, bro. I'm not bluffing. We got Big Guy, Big Trouble. We got this mission that I really don't want to play. And then what was this one? The Mothership. Let's do the Mothership. Thank you guys so much for tuning in and watching. Shout out to everyone who saw this live. And shout out to everyone who's watching this like a month later on YouTube. And if you've been watching the other streams, you know my rivalry with Orga. But maybe we're friends here? Wait, support your allies, defeat your enemies. Oh, I have a 10% reputation with the aliens because I just destroyed their mothership. Ooh. Okay, we have to fight. It's to the death. I was going to do a whole bit where we are going to, like, forgive Orga for everything he's done. And, like, but, nah, honestly, I don't think peace was ever an option between the two of us. So, sorry, Orga, this has to happen right now. How? What did we get? You get exploded. Look at his health bar, bro. Aim down! Yeah. Bro, my PC is handling this so well since I fixed it. I'm so excited to have this as a 10-hour video. It's gonna be crazy. Some conflicts can never be resolved. Orga's one of those examples. Yeah, I mean... Have you seen the movie Godzilla 2000? Yeah, bro. I mean, because for those who aren't initiated, in the first part, the first stream, I fought Orga, and the deal was if I win, the viewers would have to subscribe. But Orga won, so everyone went and subscribed to Orga's channel. And since then, it has been we've made it a thing where I have to 1v1 Orga in every game. Oh, sir, would you like to die? Boom. Smackdown. Isn't Orga like 100 aliens fused into one? Yeah. He is. He's like a bunch of super intelligent aliens And then they see Godzilla and they're like, we want to be that. So they kind of, ooh, look how many different choices. Yeah, so they decide to just be like a big hulking monster, which is kind of funny because they're supposed to be smart, but Orca is not smart. Look, I have the choice of 6 different levels. If you've never played Unleashed Story Mode, you are missing out. It is so cool. Power Surge. This is not. It's a nothing burger. That's a nothing burger. But you do get to see Titanosaurus. Big guy, big problems. I think that one's mandatory eventually, so we could skip it for now. The only one I'm really motivated to do is this one because it's a power surge. But see the options I have? That we have, the collective Godzilla community hive mind. Do you see our options? Oh no, we have Fast Obsidious, guys. We got Fast Obsidious before GTA 6. What are we gonna do? I'm gonna fight him. I want more power surges. I'm being greedy. I'm still pissed off that Mothra took that one from me. Oh no. Scary Surge is... Scary Surge. Fast Surge is actually kind of scary. Because they could just combo you really hard. Oh, he's gonna lose his powers because he's getting frozen. Yay. Okay, never mind. Oh, is he chill now? Why is he fighting me? Hello? Oh, he like lost his sentience for a second. It just became like a normal volcano. Dude, YouTube keeps trying to censor the "we're gonna kill Mothra" text. It's so funny. like, YouTube is genuinely convinced that we're gonna go unalive Mothra right now, which is not true. But in a video game, perhaps. Also, Rage Mode is called Critical Mass in this game. You can see I'm in it right now. You get it when you break crystals, actually. Instead of it being a power-up. All the power-ups are kind of just tied to crystals in this game. Like, the blue ones give you health and the yellow ones give you energy. Which, I mean, it's fine. It's basically the same thing, but you have to actually punch it for it and break it in order to get it instead of just walking into it. Which, yeah, that's fine. It's a Godzilla game. We break stuff. Also, notice the military actually calling out that I have critical mass and then freezing me. I mean, the attention to detail in Unleashed is kind of crazy. Okay, the freezing me a little bit too much, though. It's a little scary. Obsidious? Obsidious is, like, freaking out. I don't know I don't know what he's doing. He's, like, tripping. I don't know what's going on. Building. Nope, that missed. Boom. Got him. Orga didn't even have time to do anything. We're ignoring Orga. We're ghosting Orga. I don't want to be a hive mind. That's too bad, bro. You're in the hive mind now. That sounds like something that someone in a hive mind would probably say. Heyo. Hello, A-name. Obsidious for the win. Yeah, sorry for, you know, killing him. Just reading the headlines. Just reading the headlines. I don't think there's anything... Kyozen's plan. Topsy-turvy. I'll go for Big Trouble, I guess. I'll show off Seattle. It's a pretty cool map. I know we've been there once just for another mission, but... I'll let this cutscene play, too. It's a pretty cool cutscene. What was that pose Godzilla's in when he was frozen? I don't know, there's a lot of really goofy poses. Did I say I'm gonna let this cutscene play? I mean, I'm not. Alright, fine, I'll let it play. Questions in chat. Questions in chat. 22 people. That's a lot of people. Now's a good time to remind everyone that you can press the little hearts and stuff, and like, comment, subscribe, and share, and hype, and be cool. I don't think you can even hype a stream. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Also, the monsters get intros in a campaign, even when there's more than two, which is kind of nice. If the mod tools to this game ever got to the point where you can make your own like custom campaigns, I would be doing that every day of my life. Not gonna lie, that sounds so cool. Like getting able to choose like what monsters would show up when, and like write your own text and stuff. Why did I throw the building at Angers? I don't want to throw the building at Angers. King Ghidorah. There we go. I'm about to go crazy. Yeah. Wow. Why is Angers fighting me? Angers, why? I have slightly bad reputation with our defenders, but it's not horrible. Alright, I'm just gonna blow this guy up. Kind of over this whole thing. I'm losing reputation with everybody for being a monster. Oh, I went critical mass. I really didn't mean to show my true colors here all at once. This is kind of embarrassing. Got him. See, guys, I'm the good guy. Ignore my red veins and my giant monster form. He looks pretty cool like that. Yeah, Ghidorah very big. Ghidorah quite big. Fun fact, when you play as mutants, you don't have anyone to help you. You have to fight King Ghidorah by yourself. Yeah, that when you play as any other faction, well, I guess really just Earth Defenders or Globals, you do get support, but mutants work alone, so you don't get any help. I've seen that someone was actually able to replace the models. They replaced Crystalak and destroyed to be Zilla and Bagan. Yes, I have seen that. Sorry, I was drinking my drink. I have seen that. I'm very impressed by it. I talked to that guy a little bit in the YouTube comments, actually. Nice guy. Gas, power surge. Yeah, the building pickup animations in Throw are really sick. Penguinzilla says, I've been writing a Godzilla anime. It's gonna be pretty much the love letter to Showa. That's pretty cool. Is it gonna be on your YouTube channel? Or are you just writing it to have it yourself? Titanosaurus, by the way, everybody. You guys like my unique fighting style? Do you guys like my unique fighting style? Why am I jumping? Do you guys like my unique fighting style? I'm sorry, Titanosaurus. It's just this map has so many buildings to throw. It was never meant to be you. I just needed to do this to somebody. Just to show how ridiculous the buildings are in this game. You guys like my unique fighting style? Not the buildings! It still hit him! Oh, I'm sorry, Titanosaurus. I really did you dirty. I'm sorry, buddy. That was pretty cool. I honestly hope one day, even though I know it won't happen, that we get figures of the two original monsters for Unleashed. Oh my gosh, I would love to have Obsidian and Crystalak action figures. It's such a good idea. Imagine like SH Monster Arts, that'd be crazy. I can't take this guy seriously. Me or Titanosaurus? Not the build eggs. Why is he purple guy? He's purple guy because he had a power surge. That turns now I get to be purple guy actually. Purple guy. I don't want to play any of these missions. Where'd all the fun missions go? Well, that one's all bad guys, so I'm not gonna walk into that. This one's also all bad guys. I guess I'll do this one. By the way, I did research on Save the Earth Melee, and you were correct that skins are still not in the game. They will be brought in the next update, and also beam clashes use the same system. So face button mash on that too. That's actually really good. Yes, next time Save the Earth Melee has an update and like they add skins and stuff, I will make a full video and or stream on that. The dinosaur behind the slaughter. You guys will see me go purple guy. Is Obsidious my friend? Okay, it's not a good sign when Obsidious is your friend. But I guess Obsidious is my friend. Purple guy! Stop, stop, he's already dead. Titanosaurus didn't get bullied, I apologize. It's also goofy that London is in space and there's cars going around like it's a normal day. I never thought about that. Look, they're not even speeding or anything. They're just driving through. That one drove into my foot. I wasn't even moving. Obsidious time. He's my friend, actually. Look, me and Obsidious go way back. Look how goofy the little alien walkthrough is. Oh, wait. I thought you were my friend. He needs a hug. That's what it is. Obsidious needs a hug. Right? Nope. Okay, this one's not huggable. Alright, never mind. Theory was wrong. Theory was wrong. Sorry, bro. Had to do it too. Why he purple? It's because of the power surge. Or maybe we're just saying it as the meme. I don't know. Sorry. Oh, I don't like seeing him. He's really scary to fight. Oh, hey, guys. Oh, Destroys my friend for some reason. I don't even care. I don't even care why. Yeah, I'll hold him down. Get him, Destroyer! Yeah! Kick his ass! Get him, Destroyer! Do the thing! Do the thing, Destroyer! Okay, you can do that. Hey guys, I introduced you to my friend Destroyer. No, no, don't shoot me. Thank you. We're fighting him. He is enemy. Godzilla is not enemy. The military's going crazy right now. They're actually, like, earning their paychecks. Boom. I won the level because Destroy is my friend. Do you see how crazy the alliance system is in this game? It's so cool. What is happening? What am I watching? I'm just gonna skip. I'm wearing purple right now. I don't know. Do you feel purple? Because you might be purple guy. Kiss him. I mean, it's a little late. Sorry, I should have read that message earlier. I might have also had a dream where I found a Godzilla vs. Obsidious movie on DVD. I even remember the cover was the same style as the one double feature of Space Godzilla and Destroya. Yeah, it's kind of like a Mandela effect. They were never Obsidious and Crystalak were never in a movie. They're only in this specific video game, which is kind of crazy. I could do this mission. I gotta be honest, I don't want to fight the Atragon. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm gonna go do anything else. I'm gonna go Sydney. What faction is Destroya? He's a mutant. Save the kiss for Gigan, I agree. If you collect all 7 power surges as any Earth Defender, GDF, or Alien, you actually get Allied Assault and Tyrant levels. Interesting. Oh yeah, that's right. Your allies turn against you. Destroys in the mutant faction. Thanks. Kiss Gigan. I'll go through all the monsters and all the factions. Like, not in super... Oh, I forgot we're friends. Wait, do you forgive me? I'm sorry, sis. Maybe you misheard me. I'm sorry, sis. We're cool. We're cool. We're cool. A little bit of sibling tension is normal. You know. Titano, looking good. Okay, that got it worked out on its own. I'm just gonna walk over here behind this indestructible bridge. Which I always thought it was so odd that this bridge is indestructible. Did you ever think that's odd? Look at the little icicles hanging off it. Like, you can destroy pretty much everything else in this game, but this bridge, it just wobble. It doesn't get broken. Isn't that weird? I think you can break it in the PS2 version, but don't quote me. I love that you can toss Big Ben around. Yes, that's one of the best parts of that map. Oh yeah, that glitch. If the level ends right there when a new monster begins, the level will continue as normal, but all the monsters are invisible. That's really weird. I've never seen that. Goofy, Titanosaurus. He's not that bad, you know? Look at him. You guys want to just watch this fight? Leave Big Ben alone. Leave Big Ben alone. It's funny because Megaris has Godzilla DNA. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. I went through this on the last stream, but every character in Godzilla is just Godzilla when you really think too hard about it. It sounds like we'll finally have destructible bridges in the Destroy Monsters Melee Remaster. Yeah, I hope so. Hello, Mr. Freeze Tank. Megaris doesn't really have Godzilla DNA. It's just more Godzilla's energy. I mean, all the little Mega Nulons, like, suck his blood or whatever, and then they give it to Megaguirus, so, like, blood has DNA. Or, I guess it's not blood, I guess it is energy. I don't know. Potato, potato, tomato, tomato. Have a nice day. Love you, Penguin. Love you, Penguinzilla. It's okay. Regarding Mandela Effect, I mentioned that the Pipeworks games were my intro to different kaiju. Obsidious didn't seem out of place. Yeah. If you only played this game, you would probably just think nothing of it. You might not even realize all the monsters come from different movies. Xanosaurus is always getting bullied. That's the thing, I don't like to think about it. Yeah, people weren't thrilled when I brought up. I kind of like went through the whole roster and ruined people's perspective on the Godzilla series by just being like, this is just all Godzilla with different hats when you think about it, and people were kind of surprised. I'll probably do it again here because you know what? I like to cause a little mischief. Engage with the critical cannon. Ah! Yeah, I'm probably not gonna be able to aim my beam like at all, so I'm gonna have to get close. Alright, cool. This fight's gonna be annoying. I hate that this fight isn't skippable out of anything. This is the one fight in the game that really should be skippable, to be honest. Blow up, blow up, blow up, blow up. Godzilla, blow up. Blow up. I'm gonna blow up and act like I don't know nobody. His voice on is really corny, but I like it. It's endearing. Whee! Ramming Spade. Who remembers Ramming Spade? Are the boats boatable? I gotta find out. Can I pick this up? I don't think I can. No, the boats are fictional. They're not grabbable. Oh yeah, guys. When I said this is my favorite video game, scratch that. The boats aren't throwable, so I'm gonna put this in D tier. D tier. I can't speak English. D tier. Ramming Speed. You know who can speak English? General Gyozin. Ramming Speed. Charge the cannon. He's so funny. Please die. Please die. Please die. Die. He's almost dead? Okay, he's almost dead. Ha ha ha! This is a real laugh. Ramming Speed. I want to get a soundboard that just says... ha ha ha! I want to get a soundboard that has the General Gyozin lines. He's almost dead. Please die. It's time to die. Steady, man. You will pay, monster. Yeet. The building the flying. He's so funny. I remember this fight being even worse on PS2 version. It was. The Gotengo constantly flies around while shooting freeze missiles at you. Yeah, that I remember that. That it actually genuinely is worse. Like this fight's already kind of bad, but that fight's even worse. Seriously, why is the spy from Team Fortress 2 here? Is that his voice actor? I didn't realize that. The Meganulas were absorbing his energy because they were sucking out orange color, which is the same color as Godzilla's atomic breath. I don't know, man. You seem to know a lot about Meganulas and sucking, man. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Yeah, that building literally broke the speed barrier. That made no sense. Oh, it's the two OCs that they snuck in this game, and I think we're friends. We're friends. It's really telling that I'm more friends with the mutants than I am with the Earth Defenders. So, I guess we get to look around. Oh, maybe I could get out of the map. Alright, we could try to do that. I think you have to find a spot, like a corner like this, and then you gotta, like... Is it even doable in story mode? I don't know. You gotta, like... I don't know if speed glitching is gonna help or make it worse. It might make it worse. Huh? Let me in. Someone told me this is doable and I want to do it. I don't know if you could do it in story mode though, genuinely. It might only be versus. There's like a glitch where you like drop kick yourself out of the map. As long as you don't jump, I don't think you get reset. Why is the Gotango playable? I don't know, I'm just glad it isn't. I mean, it would be cool to have another person in GDF, but it's just, I don't know. I don't want to fight that thing. I don't want multiplayer to be like 4 of those things fighting. Can you imagine? You gotta hear Gyozin 4 times. Alright, I think I'm gonna stop trying to get in this wall. I don't think it's working. Alright, we'll try it later. I think it's only versus. Would have been funny, it would have been hysterical. Whee, I'm super fast! Why are you guys always fighting so much? But yeah, these are literally completely original monsters. And I have mixed feelings on them, but overall I actually quite like them, especially Obsidious. Crystalite's not bad either, though. He's got a unique kind of like cat body, but then he has like pink... He looks like the Needler from Halo. Has anyone realized that? I don't know, they're okay. I haven't tried that glitch in story mode. It's only done in versus. Yeah, I think it is only done in versus. Well, we spared the 2 boys. Finale. Oh, wow, we're here already. Wow, I told you this wouldn't take that long. It's only been, like, we're only like 40 minutes into the maybe 40, 50 minutes in the stream. Actually, it might be longer. I might be crazy. No, I think we started at like 3:40 and it's 5:20. So it's like, yeah, it's been like an hour. Oh my god, he does. People realize the Needler from Halo thing is true. I really like them a lot, Viper says. Yeah, they're cool. Gigan's here! He's here to save me! Wait, so's Destroya. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I know we were gonna kiss Gigan, but can we kiss Destroya instead? Because Destroya did kind of save my life. Wouldn't mind them as DLC in Destroy Monsters Melee Remastered. That'd be cool. Because they wouldn't have to get the license or anything. Dang, we're already here, I know. Remember, don't kill Angerus and Gigan like we planned. Okay, you guys still want me to spare Gigan, but Gigan hates me. Gigan has a 15% chance to like me. Because I killed his home thing. Angerus is my friend? Yeah, he is. Okay, we're good. Logically, I should kill Gigan, but you guys want me to not kill Gigan. So it's fine, go ahead. Go with polyamory. We committed to confess our feelings to Gigan, but Destroy is so cool. Kiss Destroy then. Make out with Pookie. Guys, isn't that crazy to see Destroy and Angerus fighting and Godzilla fighting on the same side? Maybe not Godzilla and Angerus, but Destroy is on our team. Okay, Angerus is fighting him too. Maybe Angerus is the problem. Maybe we remove Angerus. I don't know. No one's really attacking me. They're actually all Except for Gigan. They're all my friend. But Gigan's not even attacking me either. I don't know. With Gigan, it might be like a lover's revenge kind of thing where we just fight to the death, like all good couples do. I'm kind of just letting this naturally play out, to be honest. It's like when everyone you know, like all your friends are in a room fist fighting to the death. It's like, I don't really know who to help right now. IGN had a poll of which new monsters would appear in Unleashed. Obsidious is one of them. And of course he won. There's also options like the Visitor, Lightning Bug, and Fire Lion. I have seen that. And the other designs there, they didn't really like super impress me. I think Lightning Bug might be the best. Purple guy? Guy again, please don't do this. Does it even hurt you? That was actually kind of impressive. What are you doing? Alright. Complicated relationship for sure. Angus is my goat. He might not survive this battle, unfortunately. Some guy just joining the stream, hearing us talk about kissing Guy again. It's like, what the hell's going on? Hey guys, I'm sorry. This is part of like a 10-hour saga. Okay, you gotta watch from the beginning. There's a lot of complicated character relations here. Okay. Oh, I'm sorry. Guy again has to go. He's killing my two Pookie Bears right now. Guy again, blow me one last kiss. This is it. This final battle. I can't let Destroya die, I'm sorry. One last big kiss for you, Guy again. And by kiss I mean throw a building. Nope, not an Angerus. Why does the building always go for Angerus? Oh no, he disappeared. Oh, please, I can't kill Destroya. I mean, I can't kill Destroya, but I guess I could watch these guys kill Destroya, right? I like Fire Lion and Visitor. Yeah, they're pretty cool, but like, it would be cool to see them in an Unleashed remastered, I guess. Like, I guess I'm not saying no to that. Guy keeps realizing he loves you, so that's why he stops hitting you every once in a while. Okay, Angerus is also gone. This is getting really complicated. I don't want... Also, why is... I have GDF and Mutant. I'm friends with both. That usually never happens. I'm literally friends with everybody here. That's my problem. If you notice, I have a full health bar and I haven't thrown a single punch yet. I don't know who to fight. That's kind of the problem. I actually did too good of a job being a pacifist because everyone likes me. The original plan was to kiss Gigan and kill Mothra, but Mothra must have gotten to him first. Kissed Gigan. Buildings are attracted to Angerus. There's a lot of love in this game, you know. There's a lot of different like love triangles going on. I did not mean to hit Rodan with that. Also, I like how there's no tether. Like I could actually walk away from the group and then I get my own camera. It's pretty nice. I keep hitting Rodan on accident. He's my enemy now. Oh no, that may be a problem. All right, where's Space Godzilla? Rodan, you better not. Oh, those two are fighting? Okay, this is just... There's a lot going on. Oh, Rodan's breaking the sound barrier. Please don't. My precious little ears can't take it. Hello, everybody. Shoot Space Godzilla. Oh my god, this is like the craziest. I don't know, guys. We had a really weird, like, love triangle storyline. But see, that's what you get with Godzilla Unleashed story mode. It's really a little bit different every time you play it, depending on who you choose to befriend and who you choose to fight. And that's what I appreciate about it. Like, as much as I like Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth, they are kind of like the story modes. At least are kind of the same every time. Like, if I play as Godzilla 2000 story mode, Destroy All Monsters right now, I'm gonna have a pretty similar experience both times. But if I play as Godzilla 2000 twice on this stream, which I'm not gonna do, I'll probably pick another monster if I do anything. But let's say I did, I could have two drastically different runs. I could have a pacifist run and a tyrant run, you know what I mean? That's very different, very diverse. friends become enemies, enemies become friends. Like, you know, it's pretty cool. I want to throw him. Yeet, Space Godzilla. Stomp. I can't take Rodin screaming anymore. As much as I want to stay, I have to leave eventually. I'm planning to rewatch MCU Spider-Man in preparation for brand new day tomorrow. Not a superhero fan, but I like Spider-Man. Actually, weirdly, me too. I'm not a superhero fan, but I also like Spider-Man. I just didn't realize the new movie was coming out so soon. Kiryu actually did the move for the movie where he did the shoulder bash out of nowhere. Kill the space fool. We did. I hope they incorporate similar building pickup animations to unleash and destroy monsters Melee Remastered with Save the Earth Melee's ability to pick up more things. Yes, that would be like the best of both worlds. I have mentioned last time that I met some friends who like Godzilla. As it turns out, one of them grew up with Unleashed. Yes, Unleashed, bro. This game like made me a super Godzilla fan. You know what I mean? Like, I went from just like an average fan of Godzilla to like this game made me love Godzilla. That game was technically a love to enemy story. Yeah. I'm not gonna do another campaign, but I just want to go through the roster real quick. So we got our Earth Defenders. Just look at the lineup. Keep in mind, we also have Godzilla 90s and 1954. You just can't play as them in story mode. We got Baragon, Mothra, Anguirus, Godzilla, 3 different Godzillas, Rodan, well, actually, sorry, Fire Rodan, as they like to call him these days, King Caesar, and Varan, which, Varan, like, really? Like, of all the people, pretty funny that we actually got Varan. I like him, though. GDF, we got Jaguar, Mogira, Kiryu, Mecha King Ghidorah, and Mecha Godzilla 2. Pretty standard, just like your mechas, basically. In Mutants, we got Titanosaurus, who's also like a really deep cut monster. It's just so cool to see him here. Biollante, my favorite kaiju. After being cut out of Save the Earth, she's actually here. Destoroyah. He's a cool guy. He's purple for some reason, but he's here. His horn katana makes him the most overpowered character in the game, by the way. Space Godzilla. Obviously, he's the main antagonist of this game. He's a little bit less Chud-like in this one. We got Crystalac, who's a completely original monster. Megaguirus is still here. And Obsidius as well, another original character. I like him a lot. I want to say Obsidius just goes so well with the Seattle level. Like, it really feels like he was meant to be played as there. We got Orga. For aliens, we got Orga, Megalon. We actually have Final Wars Gigan. So for the first time, it's not a Showa look. It's actually Final Wars. He looks really nice with the new colors and everything. King Ghidorah. And then the original Mechagodzilla, who I really, really like playing as. I actually love this Mechagodzilla. It's an interesting note that all of the aliens are here for the remaster. Destroy Monsters They are remastered because Mechagodzilla 2 is becoming this Mechagodzilla. We're gonna have the full aliens faction. I mean, Gigan has a different form, but you get my point. Yeah, let's go through it one more time and just go through like who's actually going to be in the remaster. These two are not in the remaster. Anguirus is in the remaster. Godzilla's obviously in the remaster. We have Rodan, Fire Rodan. I'm going to count them as the same character. And then these two are not in the remaster. So it's really just these 3 in the middle. That's all you get. We got Jaguar is unfortunately not there. Mogira is not there. The only 2 that we're getting are Kiryu and Mecha King Ghidorah. The only 2 GDF that we're getting. And then Mechagodzilla 2 is being replaced, so unless we get a skin or something, he's not going to be there. In Mutants, Titanosaurus will not be there. Biollante will not be there. Actually, none of these guys will be there, I just realized, except for Destroya. Destroya is the only mutant. This is where we do the most cuts. It's only Destroya. You wanted any of these other guys? Sorry. Oh, didn't mean to click that. And then, as I just said before, aliens, we're actually getting all 5 of them, which is really nice. So at least the aliens are all here. And aliens actually is my favorite faction, so fun fact. So it's pretty nice. All right, I'll get out of this menu, And we can do some versus fights. Give me some monsters, some monster suggestions, please. We'll do a custom game. I also want to show this off. I'm going to catch up on chat a little bit. You can only be a Super Godzilla fan if you love Super Godzilla. Yeah, I realized that I don't love Super Godzilla. I just like Godzilla. I guess I'm not a Super Godzilla fan. I'm a LARPer. I used to play the PS2 version of this, and when I got Save the Earth again, long story, and Unleashed Wii, there was no going back. Yeah. We could do a whole separate stream on the PS2 version of this game. I'm actually open to doing that. If you guys would like to see it, let me know. If you want to see a full Unleashed PS2 stream on another day, I would do it. There's sort of a destruction mode in Unleashed, but if I remember via the brawl rules, it's a bit more limited. No, you could do destruction. You just can't do it single player, but you can do destruction. Crazy how they only added Baron because the devs liked him. Yeah. He's like disproportionately popular for a character that only appeared in like the background of one Godzilla movie. I know he also had his own movie, but honestly, most people don't even like that one. Gonna start the Spider-Man marathon in a bit. I'll see you later, man. Not a huge fan of Super Mechagodzilla being swapped out for OG Mechagodzilla, but I'm glad they kept Kiryu. I mean, I prefer OG Mechagodzilla a little bit, but I would have rather just had both and swapped nobody out. They shot at Mechagodzilla 2 in the back of the head. Yeah, you can see my video where the thumbnail says they killed him. We killed him because, if you want to know more about that. How about Mechagodzilla 1? Well, how about him? He's awesome. For the fight, yeah, we can do Mechagodzilla 1. They dumped his body in the back. This is so dark. Mechagodzilla Showa versus Megalon. Alright, we're gonna try to take these in order. Keep giving me more. I'll show off the custom rules in a second. Someone asked for versus. We'll just do a simple versus. Showa Mechagodzilla versus Megalon. Actually, my two mains in Destroy All Monsters. I always have a hard time picking a map in this game. Give me San Francisco. I hope we don't play that one much. I hope that the remaster of Destroy All Monsters Melee, yeah, I hope Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered has a random button for characters and maps. Even if you've unlocked all the characters, I still need a random button. I don't know why it goes away when you unlock everybody. Like, for the sake of the indecisiveness inside of all of us, I feel like a random button would go a long way. Sometimes I'm like, I don't know what map I want to play. I just want to play something. Just put me on anything, you know? Just press a button. Don't have to think about it. I like to be surprised by the random button, you know? And that's another thing Unleashed has. It doesn't have it for maps, but at least it has it for characters. Even with all 23 monsters unlocked, you could still do random. Get some crazy combos. I think random fights would actually be a fun stream. We'll do random fights for a bit after we do some of your suggestions, of course. Also, Megalon burrowing doesn't take energy for some reason here. So he could literally burrow forever. So he could hurt you a little bit. Like knock out one health cell and then stall you for the entire 10 minutes and win the game. I don't know why. I don't know why they chose that, but okay. Also, he can't even grab people out of a burrow anymore, so his burrowing is kind of useless except for getting away. I don't know, they kind of ruined Megalon in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I like this game, but they ruined Megalon. They really did. He needs to be able to grab people from underground, right? That's like the whole point. Now, the only time the burrow is really useful is if you're playing story mode and you just want to be a pacifist. Like, Megalon is one of the best characters to pacifist with in story because of that. But that's kind of a niche use case for, like, his main gimmick, you know? At least in Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth, that was kind of like his main squeeze, is that he could burrow and grab people. So I'm like, why did they do that? His napalm grenades are still good, though. Yeah, also Mechagodzilla's beam can break health cells and like nobody else's can. I don't know why they did that too, but I feel like all the beams should be able to break hell cells. Like, I think in the overhaul mod, that's how it is, and it's honestly a lot better. And yeah, in this game you get 23 monsters, and not only that, but like all the AI plays them differently. Like Megalon fights differently from King Caesar, who fights differently from Mecha Godzilla. You know what I mean? Like, it's pretty amazing, honestly. Obsidious versus Mecha King Ghidorah in New York with Destruction. Okay. We can do Classic Destruction. I also want to show off some of my cool custom games that I've invented over the years. For this, like, Unleashed actually has the most robust custom game menu out of all of them, and you can make some crazy things. So I want to show off some of that. So first, we're gonna do this fan suggestion. Viper must disappear. Have a great rest of your day, Viper. I hope you're able to watch the rest of the stream on the YouTube channel for free with everybody else. Just like the rest of my streams, these got uploaded to my YouTube channel in the live section. You can go back, rewind them, watch them again. If you missed a part, you can go see it. I don't want to gatekeep them. And at least for now, they're all free. So go check them out. I forgot it's Destruction. Sorry, I was kind of punching him a little bit. I feel like he's kind of punching me a little bit. I feel like that's what threw me off. Being on PC is exciting, come to think of it. If it's easy enough to mod, we might eventually get custom stages or custom monsters. Well, there is the Godzilla Unleashed Overhaul mod and Final Wars as well, which they do add some new stuff, but this game actually is very hard to mod from what I've seen. I've tried modding games myself a few times, and this one I couldn't even get much going at all. I actually wanted to make my own mod for... This is before I was even doing Godzilla YouTube. I wanted to do a mod for this game, and I realized just how impossibly hard it was, so I just ended up downloading Overhaul instead. But that being said, we did just discover how to edit models, and so they added Zilla and Bacon to the game, as one of the viewers said, so that's very cool. Honestly, the most exciting thing for me about Strong Monsters Manor Remastered is the ability to experience what fans were doing on the couch with friends 24 years ago. I'm so hyped for that. Yeah, it's like... I was very young when Destroy All Monsters initially came out in 2002. Actually, I'm going to give you a shocking revelation. I wasn't alive in 2002. I was born a little bit after that. So, yeah, I want to play it. I've been playing Destroy All Monsters since I was like a 3-year-old, and I want to experience it as an adult. It's going to be different. Building go zoom, building go zoom. I gotta break some more buildings actually to get more points because this guy's cashing up. Ultimate meme mashup. Varan versus Bacon, yeah, the two monsters that like aren't in anything. Yeah, Obsidious does look pretty cool, destroying stuff, and like I like this little rolling attack he does where you could dash. It's pretty cool. I like the military announcer in this game too, and how they like call out every monster by name when they're gonna go shoot them. It's pretty cool, and they'll even give you reasons why. Like they'll even say like if you have critical mass or power surge or whatever. I like how Mecha King Ghidorah is just staring at me. Like, it's destruction mode and he is just looking at me. Alright, never mind, he wants to fight. I love the way he rolls, it's actually very cool. It looks like a boulder. Bye-bye, Big Apple. Indeed, it is being destroyed. I'm gonna show you a custom mode I made for this that I think you're gonna find pretty funny as far as destruction goes. Also, the timer on destruction is long. I didn't realize how long we'd be here. Luckily, with the custom menu in this game, you can change the timer and all that. Yeah, making door is just gonna hang out apparently. Oh, he's tasing me too. All right. Do I gotta get tased? His tongue's like hanging out. It's funny. Whatever, man. Boom. Yeah, this is gonna go crazy as a giant YouTube video. If you got any other questions, put them in chat. Questions, suggestions, concerns, comments, compliments? Put them in chat. To quote a comment I saw on a Godzilla YouTube video from a year ago, Mothra would be super helpful and friendly with everyone, but in her downtime, but she would do nothing but stress eat. That's awful. Poor Mothra. But I mean, she's a worm. It's not relevant to anything yet. It's not. It's just sad. And the soundtrack for Varan, he's called Baron, and it's hilarious. They actually called him Baron. That's whack. All right, let me go to custom, and I wanted to show you guys all the stuff you can change. It's actually kind of crazy. First of all, you can change victory conditions. Like, you could either do last person standing or points. Sorry, last monster standing. You can change how people earn points if you want to do it that way. You can change the number of respawns, the length of the round, how many rounds to win. Pretty standard, but military, you can control exactly how strict the military is. You can change who they target, for what reason, and you could individually select different types of militaries. So, like, I want to just turn on the aliens. Yeah, I'll turn on everything. I'll turn on everything. Max aggression military. Why not? And they're going to target the most destructive. Here we go. Points are earned from building destruction, vehicle destruction. Make the round short, please. And then only one round. You could put power-ups on the map. Let's make them all energy. And you can select what type you want. So we'll do purple guy, and we'll do darkness. Just put them all on, why not? Just to show it off. Power surge, of course. Critical mass, all the way up. Very fine-tuned game mode. Okay, we're gonna do a destruction mode. You can change teams, so they could either be, yeah, you can change around like who's on whose team. You could be like 1 and 3's on a team. You can't put everyone on the same team, but you could put 3 people on the same team. It won't let you change that one then. But now we can do a destruction mode where 3 monsters are all on the same team. That's what we're gonna do. Health regeneration, put it all the way up. Energy generation, put it all the way up. Monster speed, fast. And we could use tiny monsters too. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I just want to show off everything. That used to be a cheat code in Straw Monsters, but now it's just something you can do. I will be... Let's be aliens, you know? Let's take over... Let's take over a city. Let's take over Osaka. I showed that one's a pretty fun one to run through. And now we go just go destroy the city. Someone said the only person that loses in destruction is the humans. But isn't this neat? I just love, and like, there's a ton of different game modes I can show off, and I will. I'll show you some different things I've discovered, but like, this is also a good way to farm points. Because in this game you need to buy pretty much everything, like monster stages, gallery art, all that stuff with points. And this is a good way to earn a bunch of points quickly, and you have no enemies. So even if you're not like very skilled at the game, if you just want to farm points, you can unlock stuff. This is a good way to do it. It's very calm mode. We're gonna re-chat a little bit while I let these guys do their thing. Do I have Discord? I don't have a public Discord at the moment. I try to keep everything on YouTube for the time being, just because I know like Discords and things like that. Excuse me, just burped. I know Discords and things like that lead to drama and shadiness sometimes, and so until I find like moderators and like a really responsible way to do everything, I don't want to rush it. So it's not me saying I won't do it, but for the time, at least for the immediate future, I want to stick it to just YouTube because I don't want any shady stuff going on. I'm just not really, like, to be honest with you, I'm barely prepared to handle streaming right now. I'm kind of just winging it. Like, I had people donating gems and stuff, and I was like, I didn't realize what that does. And I didn't realize till this morning they were, I got paid. I didn't get paid yet, but I got like $13, and I was like, dang, thank you. I didn't know that's what gems did. I had no idea about anything. I literally Googled, how do you stream a few days ago, and then I started streaming Destroy All Monsters, and we're here now a few days later. This is the coolest thing ever. Yeah, I love this. I love this crap. I almost cursed, but I love this crap. To be frank, the military are normally useless. Unless it's that one Osaka Crunch challenge and Save the Earth. Yeah, that one made they get so difficult for no reason. And yeah, if you really wanted to farm points here, I would just turn the military off altogether. Just turn the military off so you have literally nothing hurting you, and you guys could just destroy the city with your alien buddies, or whoever you want to play as. I love playing destruction when it's possible in the Pipeworks game. So satisfying flattening a city with a huge monster. Yeah. And I'm excited for single-player destruction in Destroy All Monsters Manor Remastered, too. It's going to be pretty hype. Especially if there's creative ways to take a city down. Save the Earth does that the best, in his opinion. I don't know. I feel like they'll have pretty good. I feel like Unleashed honestly might have the best destruction, just by a little bit, because you see how I'm running through buildings and they're going flying. If you try to do something like this and Save the Earth, you'll get caught up in every individual building, like that big one, and it's just not satisfying. You know what I mean? I feel like it's way more satisfying to just tear through everything. Like look how nice it is to like, just push everything out of my way. You know what I mean? I think this game did a better job getting the buildings out of your way, so you feel more powerful. In my opinion, though. Beats to crumble too. Oh yeah, just like I said last time. If you're doing anything else right now, your homework, you're walking your dog, you're at work right now, I need you to stop because we're crumbling at the moment. Look how cool Gaigen looks. That's critical mass, and that's also the power surge. Look at him. I don't know if there's even any buildings left. Yeah, look how much score we're getting. And also, when you're on a team in destruction, everyone shares score. So anything that my allies are breaking, I also get points for. Look at that. Whee! Look how cool he looks. Now he's all silver. Thank you. Sal sweared for me. I'm not against swearing. I just try to limit it. Just be a little more professional. Yeah, I was like when I saw the trailer, I was like, "Yo, you read my mind." Yeah, Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered, very interesting game to get chosen, but I'm very happy that it did. I wish you grabbed the vehicles, but the buildings are slightly better in Unleashed. Yeah, if you could pick up tanks and boats and stuff, that would be elite. Crumble time. Did he get bigger? Yes, he did. He got larger because I got critical mass, which is when you break a bunch of crystals and you go crazy. It's basically rage mode, but it just makes you big. Or military dude, your city is gone actually. Yeah. You want to know what's another fun thing you could do with this very similar setup? If you just change this from points to change it from points to last monster standing. Yeah, let's do tiny monsters. Oh no, actually, I'll turn it off. Okay. Another funny thing you could do. Oh, wait, I don't want that. I don't want that. Why did it change? I think I have to press like, yeah, I have to press OK. That's what it is. It doesn't save. Oh, you want to know why? Because I'm pressing the wrong button. My bad. My bad. I'm pressing the totally wrong button. Okay, so we just changed this around. We could just jump somebody. Chat, who are we gonna jump? I need you to tell me what monster is about to have like the worst day ever. I think it should be Mothra, but I'll let you decide. I'd love to see Unleashed get remastered. Me too. I like the big monsters. Me as well. Let me make sure that's turned on for you. Okay. Who's getting jumped? Someone's about to have like the worst. One of these monsters about to have like the worst day. And also, who should jump them? Rodan, Titanosaurus. What did they do? What did those guys do? Mothra 100%. Okay, I'm gonna use a little bit of everybody. We're gonna have. Well, I want to play. I mean, I kind of want to play as Curious. I'll be curious. We're gonna have Rodan and Titanosaurus jump Mothra. On her home turf. We're going to Monster Island. This is payback.
Monsters.
Get her! She's hiding. Oh my gosh, she's so fast. Oh, I forgot I left fast monsters on. Oh, this is gonna be awful. Oh. This is gonna be pretty quick then. I wonder how long she's gonna stay as a worm. How's she not losing a health cell? There we go. Missiles. And you can charge your energy while you grab somebody in this game. Pretty cool. Pretty clutch. I always hit Rodan. It's like a meme. Titanosaurus was peer pressured into jumping Mothra. She's actually doing decent, which is the scary part. Like, she's not taking a lot of damage. I think it's the fast monsters throwing everything off. Also, the sound barrier, totally broken. It's destroying my eardrums. I make it quieter for you guys so you can hear me better. But my eardrums are not okay right now. Oh my god, do you hear how loud that was? Like, however loud that was for you, I need you to know it was 10 times louder for me. Would I still have Mothra if she was a worm? No. Not this particular Mothra, but, like, Mothra as a character, yeah. But, like, Unleashed Mothra, I'm pissed off at right now from the story mode. So, this is kind of revenge. Bro, this is not going well. How is this jumping not going well? We should yeet Big Ben into space. The Brits tried to censor that in chat, by the way. YouTube came up with a warning when he said yeet Big Ben into space for some reason. As if that's something you were gonna do. Poor Mothra. Hey man, she ruined our story mode. She took my green energy thing. Oh, there it is, the green energy thing. Wait, stop. I need that. Guys, can you come this way a little bit? Hey guys. Oh, I'm getting it. This is revenge. This is literally the perfect revenge. I'm getting the. This is the power surge that she stole from me. I love that he can do the shoulder bash from the movie in this game too. Thank you all for pressing the little hearts. I see lots of little hearts. It makes me very happy. It makes me smile. Do I know what they do? No. But it makes me smile. We're still talking about Big Ben getting yeeted. Do you know if Kiryu Mechagodzilla 3 has his energy wrist blade grapple animation in Strong Monsters Made Remastered, or is it going to be his default grab? I hope it's the wrist blade, but we actually haven't seen his gameplay yet, so I'll make a video on it when that comes out. But I don't know anything beyond what the public knows, believe it or not. I'm just a little guy. I'm not at the stage where, like, they message me directly or anything yet. Alright, she's finally done. Yeah! That's what you get! I also like that Kiryu has a little mentee bee when he wins. Green energy. Green energy. Oh, we'll turn teams off. And I want to show you... this, too. You want to really level a city? Chat, what city do we want to see get leveled? Which city is it going to be? You know, it'd be a great kaiju for a fighting game? Scar King. Yeah, his whip would be pretty cool. He's a small fry, even. Roll credits. I feel like we have to do London because I really want to see Big Ben get thrown. I feel like it has to be London. London! Okay, someone said London, bro. I'm sorry. A name said London before anybody else. London.
Monsters, fight.
Oh my gosh, everyone said London. Oh, I feel like these are tiny Biolantes. Wait, are these tiny Biolantes or is it just the camera angle? How big is Biolante? I feel like these are tiny Biolantes. Hold on, one second. Are we still on tiny monsters or am I tripping? Little Ben is so cooked. Wait, hold on. Yeah, turn this off. Okay. I'm sorry. I need 4 full-size Biolantes, not little ones. London. The Brits are shaking right now. They're terrified. There we go. That's what I was gonna say. This is how they should look. Also, I made them fast. Look how fast we are. Where's Big Ben? Where is he? Is he over here? This isn't Big Ben, but it's close enough. I don't think it's a Big Ben, but it's close enough. Look at that range. I know, hot take. I think I said this in my Save the Earth stream as well, but I like the way the unfinished Biollante and Save the Earth looks better. Yeah, I feel like this is a little bit overkill. I feel like one Biollante would have probably done it, but, you know. Big Ben, no! Uncle Ben. I am so grateful to have you guys here. Thank you for watching the stream. It's still going. It's not. I don't know why I said that like it's over. It's not. I'm probably gonna give it at least maybe another hour or so. Share with a friend if you're enjoying it, and they could also watch Big Ben get destroyed by 4 Biolantes. That's a pretty good deal. I can't even see the beam fight, bro. This is so crazy. I can't even see what's going on. We've all devolved and we're just fighting each other now. There's no destruction anymore. Are there trains in London like destroy all monsters? I don't know actually. I think there are, but you can't pick them up. Or maybe there's just not. That looks like a train station. I see tracks. Those are trains. I found the trains, chat. If there's nothing else to sub for, you gotta sub for that. I mean, come on. I just found the train station. I was gonna hit him with that move. Yeah, Biolante is such a cool character in this game because she is pretty slow, except for when I put them at double speed. But you know, she's pretty slow. But her tentacles have such a wide range that she can still be really fun. Yes, there are train. There are. Is everybody? Okay, that one's dead. Is everybody seeing this? Bro, they're both ganging up on me. What? No, wait, I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. I don't want to be in the middle. Get me out of here. Bye. Where's Big Ben? Yo, why are they going so slow? Did Big Ben already get taken out? Do you know what the main advantage we have in the UK over America? We don't have to wait till we're 21 to drink. Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy how young in some places, like, you'll be like 13, they're like, it's time to drink. Not in the UK, but like... Like, I remember I went to, like, Turks and Caicos or something when I was, like, 13. And they're like, yeah, you want a beer? And I was like, what? I don't think I have any of the details of that story right, but you got my point. I don't think I was 13, and I don't think it was Turks and Caicos, but you know what? I remember going to an island, and it was like, I was on a cruise, and I'm like, yeah, you can drink. I think Ben got knocked out in the first few seconds. Yeah, no, Ben's been really quiet since this one dropped. So is custom modes not the coolest thing ever, or what? Alright, now all the chat has gone to alcohol-related questions, guys. Not my area of expertise. Wait, what? The game goes on even though everyone's dead? This is so messed up. Look at them Twitch. I'm just here. I think because I left points on. That's actually really weird. Alright, press lots of hearts. I'm gonna go AFK for literally a minute, just so that way you guys can put some more monsters in the chat. And monsters and or game modes, let me know. I will be right back, like literally 1 minute. Just to give you a little bit of time to write. Hey, we're back. Thank you, guys. Do a game mode where you get points for destroying cars specifically. Wait, that's actually fire. Uh, Kiryu versus Space Godzilla and London Ben for destruction. Okay, what we could let me do just destroying cars, and we're gonna see who can destroy more cars. Also, I want to turn the speed back down because it's kind of crazy. Okay. Kiryu, Space Godzilla, London, destroy cars. Also, I have a question for you guys. Do you want to see me do one more story mode, or do you feel like you just want to see more verses? Let me know in chat. Because we're probably going to do one more hour. We'll do about 1 more hour of streaming. I think that's like 4 hours. So, we could do either keep taking suggestions for this, or we could do story mode. And we could either do like a pacifist run if you want, or even a tyrant. I could go for either one. But I feel like pacifist would be interesting because I don't think I've ever fully done a pacifist run before. Oh yeah, we're destroying cars. I forgot. Destroy cars, destroy cars. Do these cars count? No, they don't. Only military vehicles, I think. I also have a really hard time. Oh, I got one. He also got one. Damn it. Missiles? Maybe missiles destroy cars? No, they don't. They only target him. He doesn't seem to really be interested in cars. He seems to be interested in beating me. Bro, what did you shot that jet? How's that not broken? This is gonna be harder than I thought because I still can't aim my beam right. That's another one. Wait, if I just fly into them. Wait, how do I fly and then hold it? How do I want to suspend myself in the air. Okay. Wait, how did I do that? Okay, for some reason I have to jump and then hold Y. No idea how that works, but okay. Shooting my beam everywhere. Whee! Why me? Got another one. Oh yeah, where's Ben? Thank you for reminding me. Oh, vehicles! Wait, hold on. This takes priority. Best game mode ever. Obviously. No, he got one. You monster. Is that Ben I see? My eyes must be deceiving me. Is that Ben? Ben, a long time no see, buddy. Space Godzilla. Ooh, an alien saucer. I kind of want to do more story mode, but it's up to you guys. I think someone said Jet Jaguar. I think a Jet Jaguar pacifist run would be kind of fun, right? I feel like that makes sense. Also, you could fly unlimited in this one. Pretty interesting. Hey, I'm trying to shoot the alien saucer, not you. Space Godzilla, you're making everything about you right now, okay? This isn't about you, bud. Yeah, see, even with no energy, you can still fly. That's just pretty weird. Give me that plane. Destroy the, they're basically landing on me. I mean, this is exactly what I want. Alright, I got 2,000 score. I don't think he's gonna beat that. That's a decent amount of planes and tanks. Alright, is everybody cool with your Jaguar Pacifist run, or do you really want to see more versus? Try and go squash, if you want. Train can go squash, potentially. Oh, maybe not. They're invincible, I guess. What? They shouldn't be. The trains should not be. Who built these trains? NASA? Oh, there we go. The beam destroys them. That's weird. Stream hype. Watching Space Godzilla and Mechagodzilla throw your Ford into Fiesta into space. Alright, if I don't hear any other peeps in chat, I might just go for Jaguar Pacifist. I feel like it'd be kind of hype. Either Jaguar Pacifist or give me some more versus ideas. But I'm genuinely curious to see if the Pacifist is possible. Time over. Very cool game mode. Hello, Kane. WikiRat asks, how do you send me fan art? Oh god, I don't have a way to receive fan art. I just didn't think anyone would ever make me fan art. I'll figure it out, okay? I'll put it in my community post soon. I'll figure it out. I gotta have, like... No, because there's no way you guys could DM me on YouTube. I gotta have, like... Okay, so I have to have some sort of social media. Maybe an Instagram or something? Do you guys think Instagram would be good? I don't really use Twitter. I don't. I just speedran Godzilla and Gigan fan art. Oh my gosh, that's so sweet. I really want to see it. But I didn't think I'd get this far. I gotta be honest. I saw over 20 people were watching earlier, and I got genuinely emotional. I don't know if you could tell. I never thought I'd get this far. Instagram? Okay, I'll make an Instagram, and I'll put it in the post section where I do like the polls and stuff. I'll make an Instagram so that I could keep in touch with you guys. And if you guys send me stuff, I'll even repost it like on the YouTube page. I gotta go, but I had a blast. I'd be totally up for more Pipework streams. Have you got any more planned? Well, the next one is probably gonna be me and my fiance playing Save the Earth. And then after that, it's gonna up to you guys. Because I know you guys wanted to see my fiance play the game, so. Orga versus Titanosaurus, I will take it. Let's do a normal versus. I don't wanna do goofy rules. Orga, Titanosaurus. Sounds good. We'll do Destroyer versus Space Godzilla next, if I remember. I hope I remember. Every other kaiju roaring. Kiryu's victory. The voices in my head. Yeah, I like that they kept that in, that like Godzilla 1954 is low-key possessing him. But it's also funny that you could have Kiryu fight 1954 because they're like the same. They're kind of the same guy when you think about it. Oh, I didn't do my rant about everyone's just Godzilla with a different hat. Wait, I gotta do that later too. I gotta ruin your day. I think we'll do a few more of these and then maybe one more story mode, or we'll just do a whole bunch of these. I don't know. I haven't found a way to do like can I do like a poll in chat? Is that a thing? See you later, A-Name. Remember you can watch the stream back on YouTube later if you want. In the live section of my YouTube channel. I'm also gonna upload all of these as one compilation. All 3 streams back to back. It's gonna be like at least 10 hours. It's gonna be crazy. And I'll edit out the dead parts at the beginning, and if anything else needs to be edited. I don't think anything else really needs to be edited out, but I'll make it so they phase into each other seamlessly, and you don't have to watch like my mic checks or whatever. It'll just be a seamless 10 hours. So next time you're at the sleepover, you can be like, I know what we could put on to fall asleep to. Instead of Markiplier, replace Five Nights at Freddy's for the 100th time. If you know, you know. Orga! The way the guy yells it's funny. Should I make a mod of this game where the only difference is I replace the announcer and the military guy? It's just like the small fry voice pack mod. Would you guys play that? Wait, if somebody knows about modding this game, that would actually be really funny if we had a small fry voice announcer. Got him. Look how scary he is. You love them nice and scary. Alright, Destroya and Space Godzilla in Seattle. I can't wait to use the Horn Katana. I love the little yelp Titanosaurus gives when Orga grabs him. He's terrified, bro. If you got any other questions, suggestions, anything, please drop them in chat. It's been really nice talking. Like, genuinely, though, like, we definitely are going to do more streams, because it's been so awesome talking to you guys. Like, I didn't even expect the questions to be as good as they've been. Like, you guys genuinely have... First of all, we made some awesome memes and inside jokes, which is the best, but also, like, genuinely compelling Godzilla questions and personal questions I've been asked on here. Yeah, Destroy It, but if you haven't noticed, is so overpowered in this game. He can unlimitedly use his horn. You just hold the button and it goes on, and you could just destroy people. It's not even fair. Look how much damage it does. And it's unblockable too on their end, and you just it's crazy. This is a really cool matchup though. Whoever suggested this one, it was Shadvin Fen. That's your name now. Sorry. We're gonna just 360 Titanosaurs. I'll even do one more round of this because that was so quick, just because how good it is. Yeah, the questions have been good discussion-wise. Like, my expectations were nothing. I was just like, I wonder if I stream on YouTube, it'll, like, work. Not as in, like, a bunch of people will watch it, which is what's been happening, and I feel so... just so lucky, honestly. But I was like, I just wonder if the stream will work. Like, can they hear my microphone? Will they see what's on screen? That's what I was worried about. I wasn't even planning for all this to build such an awesome little community on here. We're caught up on 1,000 subscribers also. I want to make my 1,000 subscriber special video, but also feels corny to make it before I hit 1,000, but I guess I should, right? Does it make sense to upload... does it make sense to upload that video before I hit 1,000, but with the knowledge that that video will carry me to 1,000? You know what I mean? Like, I haven't hit 1,000 yet, but I'm like... I don't know, let me check. How many subscribers do I have? 940. So I'm 60 subscribers away from 1,000. So if I upload that video, it'll definitely send me over the edge. Because minimum I get around that many per video that I upload. So yeah, I beat Space Godzilla in 30 seconds. Destroy is ridiculous. Okay, we're going to do one more story mode to end the stream. Which, keep in mind, these are like 40 minutes long depending on what it is. So we still have a decent amount of content here. I'm going to ask you, do you want to see Jet Jaguar Pacifist or Destroya Genocide? We're either killing everybody or we're killing nobody. Actually, either one of these would be quicker than the Godzilla stream. I mean, the Godzilla story mode. Do you want us to destroy a genocide or to Jaguar pacifist? I personally am feeling Jaguar pacifist a little bit more just because it's something I've never seen before. I got one vote for destroy, one for Jaguar. Okay. That's another vote for Jaguar. I think if we get one more vote for Jaguar, that'll seal it. I think whoever gets to 3 first will seal it. If you're one of those people that's been watching silently in chat, it's time to speak up. It's time to speak up. Jaguar. Just type the letter J. Type anything. I mean, do I count as 3? Could I vote for it? Do I count as third? What if I say what if I get on here and I say if I say Jaguar pacifist, does that count? I feel like that counts, right? Got the Middle America genocide in real life, honestly based. Alright, Kane said Jaguar. And you know what? We do what Kane says around here. I still don't know if your name's actually Kane or I'm saying it wrong. I'm probably saying everyone's name very wrong. Yeah, get out of here, Destroyer. We're going Jaguar. By the way, if you also want to see Godzilla Unleashed Overhaul, I have full campaigns on my YouTube channel. If you scroll back a little bit, I have them for a lot of monsters. Thank you. Aaron says I count. I'll allow it. Jet's mid. Jet is mid, but we're not fighting anybody. So the rule is, and I'm trying to think. There might be a case where I literally can't do this, but I cannot knock out any other monster. I'm looking at this because this is actually important. Okay, Earth Defender GDF. I cannot directly knock out any other monster. I'm gonna really try to not even hit any other monster. So if Mecha King Ghidorah goes to fight Anguirus, that's on him. But I'm not going to take part. I'm just gonna look at the scenery and I'm gonna talk to chat. I'm saying it right? Okay, that's great, because I've been saying it for 3 streams now, and I should have asked earlier. Thank you, Ken. Look at these little torpedo boats. Is that what they're called? Submarines? I think they could be submarines. You said my name so very wrong, but it's okay, so does everybody else. Is it Sal? Saul? This move is called the Drunk Monkey, by the way. I just think that's a fun fact. Can I get a pronunciation guide? Yeah, I think the thing is I pronounce everybody's name wrong. I think that's just what we do starting now. I'm not even gonna try. You know, just for the sake of fairness. Also, size changing. I don't know how I'm supposed to do that on this controller. I don't know if I can. I think we're stuck as mid-sized Jaguar. But it's okay, because we're in the pacifist run. It doesn't really matter. I've rewatched Terror of Mechagodzilla recently. Yeah, that's really fun. That's, did you enjoy it? That's the second one, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Dude, is my King Ghidorah about to lose? I think the stage is going to end before anybody loses, actually. Boom. First level down. Nobody died. It's pronounced like wall. Saul. Yeah, okay. That was my second guess, was Saul. I love how every time the Jaguar jumps, he flexes his non-existent muscles. You enjoyed it, and it is the second one, yeah. I remember that one being a lot of fun. It's actually kind of dark. It's kind of a dark movie. It was a very weird note to end show on because show was so upbeat and fun, but they actually took that one pretty seriously. D-Man, I think it's D-Man 1954 made an excellent video essay on that. Oh, Destroy might eat me. Don't eat me. Destroy, I need to get all the way off my back about that one. How about you fight Baragon? He's purple guy. You want to fight purple guy? Are they both going to chase me? This isn't good if they both chase me. Sorry, GDF, I know I'm going to break some buildings. I'm jumping away. Alright, now I can focus on these. Because remember, we're not fighting anybody in this run. This is pacifist. Ow. The animations in this game are just so slick too. Yeah, I'll come back to this crystal maybe. I can probably break it. No, I don't want to auto target him. That's really bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. Oh, I accidentally became big. Okay, I'll take it. See ya. Jumping this way. See, this jump height that Big Jet Jaguar has should be like everybody's jump height. Do you see what I mean? Even that, it's still way too floaty. There's no gravity. Like, you're in the air for way too long. Also, Big Jet Jaguar kind of sucks. How do I go back? Oh, never mind. How do I change back? I was kind of just mashing buttons, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, mashing buttons works. So if I want to change sizes, I just mash buttons, apparently. Another flaw with this game, you see I go critical mass mode by breaking these. That shouldn't happen, because I'm doing the good guy thing, but it's giving me bad guy points because I'm going crazy red mode. So to put it shrimply, breaking these specific crystals should not give you critical mass. It kind of throws off the whole balance of the game. If they ever do Unleashed Remastered, I want them to take that specific note from the specific stream and remember that all on their own. Yeah, we could do that. It's crystals. But see, when you're not an Earth Defender, I'm pretty sure you get to skip this one. Like, I don't think I actually have to play the crystal level. Wait, does this one have a power surge? New crystal type? Yes, okay. There's no gravities because the crystals screwed up the Earth, but everything else has gravity. It's just the monsters. Like, when you throw a building, it still goes to the side. It doesn't go straight up. I like the headcanon, though. Slow Megaguirus. Very nice. And so we have the slow, fast monster, and then we have Obsidious, the lava monster in the water. So we got a pretty good lineup here, guys. Wow. I'm glad we decided to go to Jaguar Pacifist because I'm pretty sure I already have a Destroya video on my channel where I do Unleashed Overhaul and I play the whole thing as Destroya. So if you want to check that out after this, you can. I have like, I think 8 or so different full-length monster campaigns with no commentary on my channel. I might combine those into a super video also, just like make a really, really long story mode with every monster. Because, like, there's, what, 20 monsters? That would be, like, a 20-hour-long video. Especially with the skins and overhaul, if you want to count those as separate monsters, forget about it. I could easily get 30 separate hours of content out of that. It's kind of crazy. It would take a lot of time, obviously. And editing would probably be even worse if I'm going to do that. Why do I keep doing that little dance? We still haven't killed anybody, chat. Undertale. Sans Undertale would be so proud. Destroy all monsters, indeed. Another power surge, but we're not collecting them. But I'd rather do power surge levels anyway, just because it gives me a quick way to end the level. I don't just have to wait for 2 minutes for nothing to happen. For the sake of everyone's time, I feel like it's better for me to do this. Pacifism. But this definitely isn't my only time playing Unleashed either. I will do more streams with Unleashed. I'll probably do a whole separate stream for Unleashed PS2, and then maybe another one for Unleashed Overhaul. Let me know if you want to see that. I also want to play Godzilla Domination. Sans Undertable. I also want to play Godzilla Domination, the Game Boy Advance game. I just got to get a Game Boy Advance emulator figured out because I don't think I have one at the moment. I might have one to play Pokemon. Wait, is that really all it is? You hold the B button and then he does that? That's confusing me. Anyway, get me small. I want to spam. I want to get small. Nope, that'd be big. Small. Shrink, darn you. Alright, I guess we're just gonna walk over to the building slow. Yeah, Big Jet Jaguar has gravity, and Biollante has gravity. Like, nobody else in this game has any semblance of gravity left. And even then, it's probably not as much gravity as it should be. He kind of looks like Ultraman when he's red like this. In fact, did you know instead of Gigan and Final Wars, it was supposed to be Destroya? I actually didn't know that. That'd actually be really cool. I did not know that. Meh. We'll do this one. Gives you more time to read chat. I'd say play the Domination mod first, and then play Save the Earth Melee Overhaul last. Or you could just play Save the Earth Plus. Oh, by Domination, I actually meant the Game Boy game. The official Godzilla game. I know there is a Godzilla Domination mod for Destroy All Monsters, and I might check that out as well. But I'm just saying, I feel like we missed one of the games. Because that game corresponded with the release of Destroy All Monsters for GameCube. If you got questions, comments, concerns, or you just want to say hi, I'm reading chat right now. Boom, boom, boom. I know there's a delay, so it's gonna take a second. Yeah, they didn't want to do another Heisei monster for the 5th anniversary. That makes sense. I'm glad that we have Monster X because he is like a new antagonist, but I don't know. It's just kind of crazy that like Destroya and Space Godzilla, like 2 of the original monsters from Heisei, and 2 of like the best antagonists in the series just haven't come back. That's why people keep thinking they're gonna come back in the MonsterVerse, and like I'm pretty sure we're gonna get Space Godzilla and Supernova. Like I'm reasonably sure at this point. But still, Destroya's out there. Am I friends with everybody, pretty much? I have 100% with the good guys. That's good. Wonder if I just slapped them across the face if they would still be my friend. All right. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Yeah, but defense emergency. Shout out to everybody watching this in the future. Hello. It's me from the past here. What's funny is Destroya was replaced by Gigan, so Godzilla would have had to fight Monster X and Destroya. I mean, that would have been crazy to watch. Only MonsterVerse movie I've been hyped for since King of the Monsters, to be honest. Yeah. I feel like I mean, I was hyped for Godzilla vs. Kong for sure. Supernova... Sorry, I mean, was it New Empire? Not as much, but I ended up liking it, actually. It wasn't too bad. But I can't say I was as hyped for it just because Godzilla -1 had my full attention. And they came out pretty close together. And I feel like it's a similar thing now, though. Like, yeah, I do want to see Supernova, but I feel like -0 is now on my mind as the main Godzilla movie I'm looking forward to. And then even that's hard to focus on because we have Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered coming out before that. So now I feel like I'm taking time out of my day to go see the movie when I want to play the game. You know what I mean? So it's like, we really are just eating so good right now. It's not even funny. Like, we are so blessed. Dude, growing up with Godzilla and get, like, a little bit after Final Wars came out, getting into Godzilla, and I didn't get a new Godzilla movie until 2014. Like, and think of, like, back then, the only American Godzilla movie was 1998. Like, that's all we had. And sure, people are coming around to that movie now, but at the time, no one liked that movie. So being a Godzilla fan back then, and being the only one that knew about, like, the Pipeworks games and stuff, like, that was hard. That was really hard. I'm so grateful to be the one leading the charge and kind of taking Godzilla gaming back to the mainstream, because it really is such an awesome thing to have. Thank you for the hearts. Why does everyone hate on the New Empire? Do people seriously think it's worse than half the Showa films? Well, no, but I just feel like a lot of people wanted MonsterVerse. I might just be projecting here, but I feel like a lot of people wanted MonsterVerse to take itself a little bit more seriously. Not deadpan seriously, but like, I feel like the tone that 2014 and King of the Monsters set up was kind of what people wanted, and then I feel like now we're getting a little bit sillier with it, which silly isn't necessarily bad, but I didn't hate the New Empire. It was alright. Yeah, the New Empire was alright. Like, it wasn't awful or anything, but it definitely just isn't... Oh, look, I'm small. It definitely just wasn't what a lot of people were looking for. Like, I don't think the New Empire is bad in a vacuum, but when you compare it, like, to the other movie that came out a few months before, it was -1. Like, seeing -1 first and then seeing that, yeah, there was a lot of whiplash there. I'm not saying it was a bad movie, but it just had such stiff competition. It's not really its fault that it came out right next to the best Godzilla movie ever, you know? I'm more disappointed that Godzilla and Kong don't start... Wait, don't start making out. It took me a minute to realize you were just saying making out, considering it's called Godzilla X Kong. You guys. Oh no, my friends are all gonna fight. Don't do it. Mecha-G, listen to me. I have to grow. Wait, no, don't kill the White House. How do I... Okay. Listen to me, man. We don't have to fight them. Oh, he didn't like that. No, stay back. I will not have my empire built with blood. Oh, okay, now they're hitting him. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have held them back. Oh, gosh, this is hard to watch. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. This is a lot to take in right now. Alright, we won. We broke up the fight. Still pacifist. When you have a film about a giant nuclear dinosaur and a gorilla with an axe, it's hard to take it seriously. Of course, they're silly. Yeah, but I meant more like the human storylines. Mechagodzilla from 2021 was actually based on off of a Spinosaurus from 1910 from the 1910s. I didn't know that. I can see the dinosaur design though. I'm sorry, did you say the White House in London? Yeah, I keep saying stuff like that to see if anyone's actually paying attention, and I'm glad someone is. Every time I see a big building, I say, "Oh my gosh, is that the White House?" Just to see if anyone's actually like really tuned into what I'm saying. I'm grateful that you are. I also did that in my Save the Earth stream. You didn't notice? That's another reason to go back and watch it. I certainly don't want another Godzilla 2014, to be honest. I don't want that serious of a tone. Yeah, there's a fine line to walk with it, for sure. It's a hard thing to really get, and every movie kind of has its own vibe that's going for, but I just, you could tell when a Godzilla movie, like I think -1 compared to Supernova is such a good example, because they came out a few months apart. Like, Godzilla -1, obviously a movie for adults, right? Not meant for kids at all. That movie is very, very adult in every single way. And that doesn't mean it's objectively good just because of that. It's objectively good for other reasons. But then you have Godzilla and Kong Supernova, very kid-oriented, right? So I'm able to watch it and say, this is a good movie, objectively. Like, it's... I mean, I don't know about a good movie objectively, but, yeah, I'd say, like, hey, there's quality here. There's good things about it. Like, if I was a kid, I would go nuts for this. But I don't know. I just feel like I could tell, not to shame anyone for liking it, but I just feel like as I get older, like movies like Supernova were the ones that got me into Godzilla, but the movies like -1 are what keep me invested as an adult in Godzilla, if that makes sense. Try to keep that as concise as possible. And that's not to say that people can have different tastes, and if you love Supernova, great. I like it. I don't dislike it at all, actually. It just didn't wow me the same way -1 did, It's just stiff competition. I think I said that earlier, too. It's just stiff competition. In a vacuum, it's a totally fine movie. I thought the fight scenes were awesome, especially the one at the end where they're fighting in the city. So when WikiRat says, I do want another Godzilla 2014. I want another King of the Monsters. I think King of the Monsters was the balance for me between the serious and the silly. Not doing that. I could try to shoot down the mothership or just ignore the monster. The thing is, we've seen with Godzilla x Kong, the New Empire, if they went back to the 2014 tone, it would be a terrible idea. Oh yeah, I think they jumped the shark now. I mean, you can't do the New Empire then go back to serious like 100%, but I think just putting a tad more care into the human characters is what people actually want. Also, I don't shooting down this thing's gonna be so annoying. And I got Orga here. Oh my god, we're getting all my life. Oh wait, no wait, I'm cooking. That's more than half his health. We're cooking. We're gaming. So Jaguar's beam's actually kind of goated. I didn't know that. But to me, King of the Monsters was the balance. It had the silliness, it had the stupid one-liners, but it also had like some genuine character depth and like high stakes that were pretty suspenseful. Like the scenes with King Ghidorah waking up all the monsters and then roaring on top of that volcano, or Rodan escaping the volcano. Like, oh my gosh, like those were very like suspenseful, shocking scenes, in a movie that is ultimately about a lizard fighting a dragon, but so it's a little silly, but it's not that silly. But I think I've said this a couple times here. I grew up on Showa because that's what my dad watched a lot of the time, so I would watch it with him on the old VHS tapes. And so I have an appreciation for those movies. but they're not the thing that like I'm counting down the seconds for. You know what I mean? I like the games being silly though. I think Destroy All Monsters had the best tone because it is so silly with the cheesy aliens and everything. I think that's pretty great. Thank you for pressing the hearts. I see lots of hearts. It makes me smile. Subscribe if you want to see more streams and videos. We're almost to 1,000. Any day now. It genuinely is crazy though how fast the channel's growing. Like, my goal was to hit 1,000 by the end of summer, and that was already a very ambitious goal. But after the first video kind of blew up and got over 30,000 views, I'm like, it's possible. You know, we got like 300 subs off that video alone. It's possible. But we just continue to outdo ourselves, honestly. Like, we're gonna almost, I don't think we are, but we're gonna almost hit 1,000 by the end of July. By the end of July, we might be pretty close to 1,000. If I upload another video. It really just depends if I upload another video or not. Because at this point, the next video I upload, pretty much no matter what it is going to put us over 1,000. So, I might try to put one up, just to say I did. It'll probably be the 1,000 subscriber special. Which I'm starting to think about what that should be. But I also have another Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered video I want to make. It's not news, but it's actually a breakdown of every character in the game. And going over their lore and stuff. The story. So, let me know if that would be cool. And if you're watching in the future, you probably already saw the video. How was it? At the moment, I haven't even started scripting it yet, but I have the idea for it in my head. Did I say Supernova? I meant Kong the New Empire. People were asking if I would watch Supernova. I did not watch Supernova yet. Because it's not out. If I said I watched Supernova, I meant Kong the New Empire. I just keep getting the titles of those two movies confused for some reason. Trying to just find that last little beam so I could shoot it. Come on. Aim up! Please. Aim up and hit it by accident. No. There's literally one more. I'm basically just hoping that I auto-target it at this point. Straight up hurting my reputation because I'm beaming so many innocent civilians. Trying to shoot this one stupid laser out of the sky. Oh my god, I wasted my laser. Dun, dun. The music in this game too. This game definitely, in my opinion, has the best soundtrack out of any of the Pipeworks games. Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth are good, but I think this one's the best. Because every monster sound... Like, I feel like in this game, every monster has its own track. And they're just so unique from each other. There we go. Finally, I can read chat. Yeah, true. Did have a more serious tone. But I feel like Monsterverse goes back to being super serious to be Tonal Whiplash. We already have Tonal Whiplash. I don't know anymore. Something like King of the Monsters would be perfect. I agree. I think it's right. I think we need to meet it in the middle somewhere. The final battle in... Let me pick a level before I keep reading chat. Big Trouble, we could do that. Just let my allies take care of it. Ghidorah's ore farming. Yeah, in King of the Monsters. You said Supernova when you meant Empire. Yeah, that's what happened. Imagine if -0 ends up being better than -1, and then Supernova ends up being better. The galaxy's not ready. I would be amazed if anything was better than -1. Even if -0 is decent, it just needs to be good. It doesn't even need to be great. Because -1's already so peak. Underrated game, I agree. This is my favorite Godzilla game in the whole world. Yes, even more so than Destroy All Monsters and Save the Earth, even though those games are awesome. Look how big this guy is, too. This big loser. I gotta hit Mecha King Ghidorah and not King Ghidorah. Also, having King Ghidorah and Mecha King Ghidorah fight is kind of funny. It implies that they're actually two separate characters when they're really not. I mean, they are, you know, they are, but they're the same character at two different points in time, not two different creatures. So I'm going to help them weaken King Ghidorah just for the sake of speeding this up, because we are getting close to 4 hours here. So I'm going to help them weaken him, but I'm not going to finish him off. So we're still going to be pacifist. I'm just helping them move us along a little bit faster. Magira, could you get over here? Thank you. I'm trying to go big. Go big. Go big. Pressing every button on my controller, go big. I hate not Mogira. Jaguar's size shifting in this game is a detriment. Like, I don't understand. The small version doesn't even get a shield like Save the Earth. There's no energy shield. He still gets hit for full damage, and he only has like 2 moves. And his big form, same thing, is just slower and only has 2 moves. I don't know what the point is. So yeah, Unleashed, great game, ton of characters, but they did, however, botch a few characters like the Jaguar and Megalon. Their gimmicks are just totally ruined. They're just not even worth it. Is the Jaguar your if your Jaguar is not is the Jaguar your fave? So Jaguar is not my fave per se, but I like him. He's one of my mains in Save the Earth. He's definitely a lot better in that game. It's not even great. He's still a niche pick, but he's definitely better than he is here. King of the Monsters is my second favorite Ghidorah roar. Sounds like an electric guitar. It's cool AF. I totally didn't punch him, guys, while I was reading chat. Showa is my number 1. The Bibbidi is too iconic. There's got to be a whole species. Yeah, there is. I guess, because if there's a King Ghidorah, then there has to be a whole species of Ghidorah. And we also see other Ghidorahs like Death Ghidorah in Rebirth of Mothra and Kaiser Ghidorah in Final War. So there are other Ghidorahs. Why is Ghidorah 200 meters tall? Because the aliens powered him up for that one mission. Why is King Ghidorah ginormous? Same thing as the other guy. Critical mass. Hello, Overlord. How you doing? We'll do this one just because it's a power surge. We're getting near the end here. I appreciate you guys who've stuck with me the whole time. We've had like sure we dipped, but we've had a very consistent like 12. Understandably, obviously people leave when we're bordering on gonna be like a 4.5 hour stream. Also, I just found out how to size change. I have to press B and then either up or down if I want to go bigger or smaller, but I honestly just want to go medium size. Seems to be the best. Jumping over the buildings. Oops, broke a few. Obsidius like hasn't even noticed me. Oh, hi. Speaking of. Just gonna get some distance from him. The Drunk Monkey is my favorite move. You know what would be a cool monstrous film? An invasion of the Ghidorah species. Yeah, that'd be pretty neat. Because, yeah, he is the King Ghidorah, but you never see him and other Ghidorahs in the same room. And it would be cool if they all have, like, a different number of heads. Or maybe they all only have 1 head. Maybe other Ghidorahs only have 1 head, and the reason why he's the King Ghidorah is because he has 3 heads. I don't know. But they're all, like, Hydras, right? For those who don't know, the kaijus are absorbing energy from the crystals appearing all over the earth. Ghidorah was amped with that energy critical mass. Thank you for that summary, sir. Mr. Black Dragon. Black Sky Dragon. Easy prey. It sounds like a trap. Rise of Crystal guy. No, thank you. What's easy prey? Am I the easy prey? Welcome back, Penguinzilla. We're doing a pacifist run with Jet Jaguar. The coolest kaiju? Like, are we talking all time or just in this game? Because my personal favorite kaiju of all time is Biollante. My top three favorite kaijus: Kiryu, number 3 Kiryu, number 2 Megalon, number 1 Biollante. The anime Ghidorah controls the other Ghidorahs. Interesting. I didn't watch the anime. The only anime I watched was Singular Point, and I got most of the way through that one, but I couldn't finish it. You know what's actually really good, though? The Gamera anime. Gamera Rebirth on Netflix. Not sponsored. Actually, really good watch. I actually had a lot of fun with watching that one. I only watched it because of the Giga Bash crossover. I was like, oh crap, there's a new Gamera show? And it was totally worth it, man. It was really fun. It's cool seeing all the Showa kaijus reimagined too, and Guiron, the knife head guy, is my favorite. So seeing him was really nice. I think his episode was the best. Oh hey guy, don't attack me. I really hope if I stall them for 2 minutes that the mission ends, even if we're not friends. I'm kind of banking on that being the case. If not, we're gonna be in trouble. Is he gone? Okay. Oh, I have an ally. Oh, that might help. Keyword is might, because it's Mogira. Yeah, Gamma Rebirth is surprisingly great. Even my grandmother liked it. That is so cool that you got to watch that with your grandma. Debating if I help Mogira or just wait it out. Okay, if the mission doesn't end in 10 seconds, then I will go help him. Another interesting little thing is that the monsters all have 5 health cells in campaign. Nope, we have to fight. This is going to be tough. The monsters all get 5 health cells. Well, Mogira just lost one. But in multiplayer, Mogira, for example, only gets 4 because he sucks. And Rodan only gets 4, Biollante gets 6, you know, like that kind of stuff. Unless it's the monster you're playing as, it doesn't carry over here. Which is really interesting. I know I'm helping out a little bit. I'm gonna have Mogira finish him if he survives. No, I just grabbed my own guy. Okay, never mind, he's not gonna survive. I'm doing him dirty. I love Jaguar's grab though in this game. Mogira, I really need you to like help right now. Like be useful. But I don't know if that's gonna happen. No, don't go small, don't go small. Also, maybe going big will help a little bit. I don't know how, but it might. Nope, it did nothing, I just broke my hand. What happened to being a pacifist? We still are pacifists. We're not killing anybody. I'm not gonna kill these guys. Mogira's gonna kill them. Also, one of them's a robot. Does that even count? I'm also a robot. Do I even count? Actually, they're both kind of robots. I guess Gigan's a cyborg. It's very debatable if Gigan's even alive at this with this Final Wars design, or if he's just a full cyborg. I mean, full robot. Because they say he's a cyborg, but I don't see any. He doesn't even have skin. Like, does he even have like a heart? Like, I'm curious to see like how much of Gigan is just even flesh anymore. But yes, we are pacifist. I did not lose the plot. Uh, we're just helping Mogira a little bit, you know. We're just helping a friend. But we're not gonna kill these guys. We're gonna get them down to low health, and then we're gonna back off. Oh god, this guy's a problem with his beam. Alright, this guy's pretty low health. Guy getting pretty low health, and we'll finish them both off. We only got a few missions left, so if you have any other questions, let me know, so I make sure that I answer them before the stream ends. But I think we got probably another 20 minutes here. At this point, Gaigen's not a cyborg. I agree. He's basically a robot at this point. Like, Godzilla's messed him up so many times that he doesn't even, like, have organs. He's just what he is. Okay, okay. Mogira, you gotta finish Gaigen off. Like a little tap. Little tap. Mogira, don't shut down. This is not the time. I'll literally hold him still for you. Yes, Mogira, do that to him, though, not me. If I die, I'm gonna be pretty upset. I'm gonna be pretty upset. Okay, I don't think one grab kills him. So I'm gonna literally hit him with one grab. Okay, Mogira, finish him. Mogira, finish him. Mogira, finish him. Hit him one time. Hit him one time. Hit him one time. Literally one time. Mogira, do it. He's not even healing. Yes, Mogira did it. Okay. I still did not kill anybody. Mogira did. I weakened them a little bit. Because I had to. And to speed up time a little bit. However, we're still good. Rise of Crystalak, nah. I guess Topsy-Turvy, I don't know. Because I think I got an ally here. It's probably going to be a similar deal to the other thing. Right? 100%, 100%. Oh, Baragon will help. Oh my gosh, is that Big Ben? Eat. Yeah, Big Ben. I need you for a second. Look at it glitching out. It's spinning like a top. I think there's like 5 more days in this campaign. If you got any chat questions, please let me know. We're gonna end the stream in about 15 minutes or so. 15 to 20 minutes, so let me know before time runs out. Because I'm gonna dip out pretty much as soon as this campaign's over because it's already been 4 hours and I need to eat food. I'm hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. Get him, Baragon. I'm a pacifist. I would never hurt a fly. Yeah, Baragon could totally be Destroyer, right? Oh yeah, and Angerus. Oh, these guys will clean up easy. I might as well just go. I mean, there's nothing even Jaguar has to do here. No, I totally didn't kill him. Totally did it. That was Baragon, not me. We still have not killed anybody. Since there are no human inhabitants returning to Monster Island, has been a low priority directive. Another variety of power surge. You killed Big Ben, you're not a pacifist anymore. They definitely evacuated Big Ben, right? Does anyone even go in Big Ben? It's like a clock tower. Does anyone even go in there? I guess tourists. I was gonna say, why are my guys against me? But I think Baragon has it. Yeah, Baragon has it now. So Baragon literally between the last mission and now got infected. That's crazy. Like he was totally chill a second ago. Okay, Destroya. Not who I wanted to run into. I was kind of hoping I'd run into King Caesar. Hey, Destroya, can you not? Do you guys think we should make this like a yearly thing? Like revisiting all the Pipeworks Godzilla games? And then next year we could also put Destroy Matches Melee Remastered on there. I'd like to make this like an annual thing. Maybe every summer we revisit the Pipeworks games on a live stream and see how our opinions change over time. I don't know, I just want a reason to do more streams. I love streams. I love streams. Whoa. Guys, Ultraman looks sick. There you runs. Fun fact, Big Ben is the bell inside the tower, not the tower itself. I forgot about that. This whole time you guys have been crying over a bell. You Brits. You dang Brits. I love how the military see the demonic creature in sight. Oh, yeah, it's take down Baragon. Yeah. Hey man, he's doing crystals. That's a problem. Ooh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to pacifist this. I don't know if I could pacifist this. This might be the first oopsie we have. These are mutants, right? I have... Unless I'm going to destroy this whole city and make both of them like me. But I don't know if that's a good move because I also need to team up with the GDF for the finale. You know what? Let's try it. Maybe if they just... Maybe it's a similar thing. Maybe if they just don't target me the whole time. Maybe if we're friends. Then the mission just ends. Okay, so plan A. If I just hide in the back for 2 minutes, sometimes the mission just ends. If that doesn't work, I might have to level Sydney so that these two horrible monsters like me. And then that way, I will still be a pacifist. The real question is, are you going to make comparison videos on Destroy All Monsters Melee and the remaster? Absolutely. Like so many. Yeah, all the time. I plan to milk that format. I'm gonna do a lot of that. See, now I've tamed it. Now I've tamed it. Now I can control when I change my sizes. See that? Yeah, I'm so excited to eat dinner, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Dinner has me hyped. I don't know if you guys have Wawa near you, but it might have to be a Wawa dinner with my fiance kind of a situation. Okay, please end. Mission, please end right now. Dang it, okay. Maybe if they kill each other. I think for the sake of everybody's time, we're gonna have to stretch the definition of the word pacifist and say, I didn't kill these people, these buildings killed them. Oh yeah, like I know I've been covering the remaster a lot on my channel because it's what the news is at the moment, and I mean, I'm getting a lot of views. But I'm gonna sprinkle in some classic Godzilla Pipeworks games in there too, for sure. Especially once the game's out. My channel's just kind of in a weird spot right now because the game isn't out yet. You know, so I honestly, I like making news videos, but it's not my favorite thing. I like gameplay a lot more. But you can't gameplay a game that doesn't exist, so you gotta just wait for it to come out. And she is destroying Obsidious. Oh, either of them to have that. The way he fell is really funny. Oof. I can't believe someone drew fan art. That's actually that's genuinely crazy. I'm gonna make an Instagram just for that person. I don't know if you're still watching this. If you are, love you. I'm gonna go make an Instagram account just for you. Your Honor, I did not kill those people. The buildings did. Therefore, I'm 100% innocent. Big Ben killed these people. That would hold up in court, right? You just throw a blunt object at somebody, like, yeah, I didn't kill him, the freaking table did. That was gravity, bro. Down, the building. Damn, she walked both of those? Nice combo, Obsidious. We're like dabbing each other up right now. Welcome back, Wiki Rat. We got probably about 10 to 15 minutes left on the stream because we're about to finish this run. So if you have any last minute questions, let me know before we get to Space Godzilla. Well, actually, I mean, you can text me, message me during Space Godzilla, but you get my point. We only got 1 or 2 missions left after this, so. Alright, Obsidious, can you combo her after I slam her again? Yes? Obsidious, do like one more hit? Do like one more hit? No, don't freeze Obsidious, we need him! Obsidious, wake up! What if they just take each other out, right? I mean, technically, if you kill someone in an accident with an object, I think it still counts as manslaughter, which is lighter than first or third degree murder. We've gotten so into the weeds in this stream. We've gone from like drinking to killing people. The Jaguar would definitely say something like, "Hey, have you been working out?" Because I'll be honest, there's no evidence of it. I love the Jaguar. He will be sorely missed in Destroy All Monsters, but hopefully we get Save the Earth remastered. And he'll be there. That's the best Godzilla game. That's the best Godzilla game to feature the Jaguar. He's the best in that game. That's what I'm trying to say. No. Alright, military, destroy these guys. Take him out. Make it yours. He's one shot. He one shot. He's one shot. He's one shot. He's literally one shot. He's freezing. Make yours hit one time, please. Yes, now just take him out, please. Let this be over, please. Mega Gearus. Alright, great, great, great. Alright, now we just gotta find a way to indirectly take this one out. Need a building. Yeah, all of our stream discussion very educational. It's all entertainment. It's all in a video game. YouTube, don't take any of it seriously. Thank you. Of course, of course. Bam! The tanks froze her and me, so I couldn't have done it, Your Honor. I was frozen. I'm still a pacifist. I really hope this is just like Earth Defenders or something. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, it's aliens. Oh my lord. Alright. We're stretching the definition of pacifist again. Your Honor, pacifism has been achieved. I think you could hear the Vortex lady when it's the aliens. When it's the alien military instead of the human military. That's a really nice detail. Unleash has a lot of really nice details like that. Like, genuinely. A lot of stuff I'm like, wow, I'm surprised they took the time to do that. It's very impressive. Yeah, Unleashed really is my image of the Godzilla universe in my head. Like, this is how I imagine everybody gets along in their different little factions, you know? Going to different cities. The military barely has any the military barely has a hang on everything. Barely has control over anything. Oh my gosh, I can't speak English. The 4-hour stream, guys. It's melting me. How does Queso do it? I got hit with the building midair. I might die here, straight up. Your Honor, I'm dead. Nice. Nice. We're cooking. Chat, we're cooking. I didn't realize that tower could be destroyed. Oh my goodness beans, chat. I think we're just about to hit the 4-hour mark of the stream. Well, I'm glad we spent the most time in Unleashed because this is my favorite game. I gotta be honest, this mission really isn't it. This sucks. I'm getting my butt kicked really bad. Okay, am I still a pacifist if it was self-defense? I'm just running through all the scenarios here. What do you mean you're fighting Queso right now? Do you mean Orga? Oh no, no winner. That means I got to skip it, right? Please? 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 Oh my gosh, I actually get to skip it? Why does Queso hate Godzilla so much? I didn't know I didn't know Queso hated Godzilla. Is that a bit, or is that like he actually said that? Hmm. I'm gonna let a few other monsters spawn. I'm gonna go AFK for a second, write some questions in chat. Your Honor, I died, therefore I'm innocent. Did no one else spawn? Is it really just Destroya? Oh no. Right on cue. Alright, that helps. Hey guys, at least we can still be a pacifist. I know we stretched the definition of the word a little bit, but it's still good, right? Hey, get drunk, monkey. Something smells. Someone's cooking in my house. It smells so good, guys. The starvation is real. He does. He's talked about how lame Godzilla is, and every time he gets something about Godzilla, he gets something about Godzilla so terribly wrong. It's mind-boggling. I did not know he so hated Godzilla, genuinely. If you want a popular streamer that likes Godzilla, Moist Critical. He was checking out Godzilla Savior with Melee. He said he was really into it, and he also said Godzilla -1 was basically his movie of the year when it came out. I really hope Moist Critical plays Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. If he does, basically whenever popular creators end up playing that game, I'm gonna make a reaction video or something, or just cover it. Friendship ended with Queso. Your guy Small Fry is my favorite streamer. I appreciate that. You're allowed to like other streamers too, though. It doesn't have to be an exclusive thing. You could watch it. I don't stream all the time. It's fine. I appreciate you watching my streams though. Bum, 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 bum. I want the Game Grumps to play the new game because I know for a fact Dan from Game Grumps is really into Godzilla. And no, Your Honor, I did not. I was on the ground. I did not suplex that man. Actually, he did that to himself, and Barragon did it, and I'm a pacifist. So I know that potentially, according to some ultra skeptics, potentially somehow in a turn of events, this run cannot be seen as pure pacifist. But I hope that I've proven my point, which all it was is just how diverse the Unleashed ecosystem is of the story mode, and just how many different choices you could actually make, even though the game doesn't tell you. That's what I wanted to show, is that other than maybe like 2 missions here, we were able to not even fight any monsters in the Godzilla fighting game. Isn't that crazy? That was the real point of it all. And then meanwhile, you could play as any individual character and do a full genocide run and defeat every single monster. Which maybe we'll do that in a future stream. I have a video of me doing that as Shin Godzilla and Destroya on my channel in this game. Using the overhaul mod to make 1954 into Destroya. Sorry, Shin Godzilla. Holy crap. What a blunder. I can't wait to see you guys in the comments in my next video. That's the main reason I wanted to do this, was just to make more of a personal connection with you guys, because you're really fun to talk to. Will you do a stream tomorrow? I don't think tomorrow. Maybe Friday. I'm not sure yet. Keep an eye on the community posts. I might take a break from streaming for a few days just to save my voice, but it'll be like relatively soon. Like probably within the next week, I'll do another stream. I might just upload another video or two between now and the next stream. But I will keep making content. The content is on full hustle right now. I just want you guys to know that. That any waking hour that I'm not at my grueling full-time job, I am working on this. And that I really want to get to a point where I can do this full-time. That is a dream of mine. I want to be able to quit that full-time job at some point and just be a Godzilla YouTuber. That would literally be my childhood dream come true. One time queso. Oh, this game had overwhelming potential? It absolutely did. And I think it reaches a decent amount of it. Yeah, there's a few things it falls short in. Like a few of the character movesets are kind of off. I think some of the maps are kind of uninteresting, but you know, overall, I think it's actually a really great game. The controls, obviously, are the biggest problem, but I honestly forget about that because I play an emulator with an Xbox controller. So I'm always forgetting if the controls are bad. They actually feel fine to me right now. Like, genuinely, the biggest difference isn't even just the graphics. Like, I'm playing this game, you might not even notice it, but this is triple resolution on what we would normally be able to handle with anti-aliasing. That's why everything looks so clean and sharp for the stream. Like, default Wii resolution was like 600 pixels. That thing was tiny. There was like there was literally nothing on the screen. It would just be a tiny, ugly little Instagram square of a screen. One time Queso was talking about Godzilla and King Kong, and somebody said, "Why are you comparing yourself to Godzilla?" Baragon finisher, because I'm a pacifist. Yeah, Baragon. We're a pacifist, guys. I think this is the last level. If you want to talk about anything else in chat, let me know. Because after this finale, I'm going to be calling it a night. Right after this one more exciting level. Here we are, day 18, finale. I want to say thank you guys for sticking with me up to this point. Thank you for sending a bunch of little hearts and stuff. They make me smile. Alright, everyone's my friend except Destroya, so we're gonna support my friends. Support with a building. What is that? Oh, Planet Pipeworks, that's cute. Atari with a little, I think that's Kiryu on the building. Yeah, it's like, that stuff, I swear you could not see on the Wii. The resolution was so low, you could not read the billboards like that. The little things they write in the buildings. Like, I want to see everything on this. Hey, give me free camera back. Give me free camera back. Okay, I want to explore, just look at all the buildings. Obviously, you got the TV showing where you are in real time, which is funny. Plaque. Some of these are definitely just inside jokes. I can't read what that says, but it's a Phantom of the Opera joke. You got Godzilla and Destroya on that poster. So a bunch of other stuff. Like it's really interesting to see all the different things. Everything surrounding this game is phenomenal, but the controls and health mechanics are a pain. I did love how they implemented the character unlocks. Yes, the character unlocks are awesome. And maybe I didn't talk about it enough, but I showed it with like Orga and Biolante. Like a lot of times you have to do a secret objective and then another mission just to fight a character, and then that's how you unlock them. That's awesome. I honestly wish like they'd implement that in other Godzilla games. Get him. Get him. He's doing the horn. Get him. I think my Godzilla 2 should be able to finish him here. Oh, maybe not. Guys, lock it in. There we go. Bear gun. Alright. Now we gotta take out Mechagodzilla 1. Are you on my side? How? I have 0% aliens. How are you my friend? Hello? This guy's head empty, no thoughts. There we go. He's awake now. Get slammed. But yeah, like honestly, I think this game deserves a remaster more than any other, just because any other Godzilla game, just because of how much potential it had compared to where it ended up. You know what I mean? And yes, it's still my favorite game, and I still like it, but just the potential was never fully met, obviously, of this game. Also, Batra was in the PS2 version. Did we all forget that? Isn't that cool? So if we get a remaster, they definitely got to keep Batra in there, though. I don't care. Make him a clone character Mothra, it doesn't matter. But Batra as a mutant, pretty cool. Alright, what are we? Why are we all just standing around? What is this? You wanna know what it was? I think that spun off the hate train for this game. IGN gave it a bad review. They gave it like a really bad, like a really low score. It's like a freaking 2 or something. I don't remember. 2 out of 10. IGN dogged on this game for the bad controls, and then IGN was actually like a respected source of news back then. So people like IGN was kind of like the say-all on video games back in the early 2000s. So everyone was like, "Yeah, IGN said it's bad. It's bad." And that's really unfortunate. Because, yeah, this was, like, my primary introduction to Godzilla gaming. I played the other games as well, but I definitely put more time into Unleashed. As a kid. And even as an adult, I guess. I still play this game more. I'm a little biased. This is, like, a comfort game for me, I guess. Alright, can you guys help fight Mechagodzilla 1? This is like excruciating. They're just fighting each other. Fight Mechagodzilla, bro. Not that Mechagodzilla, this one. Oh no, somebody took out Mechagodzilla 1 without me intervening. Oh no, somebody took out Mechagodzilla 1 and I didn't even have to intervene. I'm still a pacifist, Your Honor. Wait, actually, he might. Do it. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I made my point like an hour ago. Alright, Space Godzilla, hype. The remaster definitely needs Batra as well. Yes, it does. Even if he's a full clone character of Mothra, I will take it. I just want Batra. I think he's neat. In the same way that they took both Mechagodzillas from the Japanese and American releases of the game, and they're putting them into the remaster for Destroy All Monsters. I know they're changing Mechagodzilla too, but you know they're putting Mechagodzilla and Kiryu in there. That's my point. Just like that, they would need the monsters from the PS2 and the Wii version, which would just basically be everyone from the Wii version plus Batra. Fun fact, for the character bio for Godzilla Unleashed, it says that during Destroy Monsters Melee, Mechagodzilla is beaten by all of Earth's monsters combined, meaning you beating him in the first game isn't canon. Huh. So IGN is the reason why we didn't get a fourth Pipeworks game. They're not the exclusive reason. But they're part of it. I'm no hate to somebody who left a bad review on IGN freaking 20 years ago, but it's definitely it tainted the public reception of this game. And it was IGN. Like a lot of other gaming news outlets dogging this game too. It's not like it was getting stunning reviews from anywhere. I don't know if it was Godzilla fatigue or what. I think it was mainly just the motion controls, to be honest. That people were absolutely just livid with this game. Especially after Save the Earth was kind of like the golden child of Godzilla games. Going from that to this, people just did not tolerate it. Oh, he's stuck in his own crystal. Let's go. And then Baragon came out and he saved the Earth, right, guys? Alright, any last minute questions, put them in chat because we're going to be ending the stream in a few minutes. What is Baragon doing? I need to know. Baragon. The world is ending. You gotta come over here, man. Yo, Baragon. Baragon. Get over. Get over here. Alright, I guess I'll save the world on my own, Jaguar style. Need him in the face, that was awesome. And pacifistic. Sorry for hitting my desk with my controller. I blame Nintendo for forcing the motion controls. Yeah, if they would have just allowed us to use a normal controller, which the Wii had, they could have just added support for that. That would have been great. Godzilla fatigue was not a thing considering Final Wars was the last thing that came out before this. Yeah. I think a more interesting discussion is, do you think Godzilla fatigue will become a thing if they remaster Save the Earth and Unleashed as well? Do you think people are going to start saying, oh, it's another Godzilla game? I think if they space them out like 2 years between each game, it wouldn't be that bad. Alright, I'm going to answer questions in the comments until the credits end, so hit me up. The music is so good. There's a little bit of stream delay, so it'll catch up with people very soon. First of all, I say I appreciate you guys sticking with me for revisiting these 3 games. Like I said, I want to make it a thing where every once in a while we pop back in and replay these 3 games, and then we can even play the remasters after. A few streams to look forward to. I want to do a Save the Earth stream with my fiance, where it's the 2 of us 1v1ing each other. That should be fun. I want to do a Giga Bash stream still. I did not forget about that game. And that game even has the potential for me to play with you guys in real time. That would be a lot of fun. Isn't it weird how final... Oh yeah, and now finally chat got some questions because of the stream delay. So thank you guys so much. I'm going to answer these questions. Isn't it weird how Final Wars had come out 3 years before this, and they're still using Godzilla 2000? It's weird and it isn't because um the Godzilla 2000 Pipeworks kind of made it their Godzilla. Like he was on the cover of all three games, and he's kind of the poster child for the series. And especially starting in Save the Earth and Unleashed, he was the Godzilla that represented Pipeworks. Thank you for all the hearts. Thank you for all the hearts. The hype is real. Hype is real. But yeah, so Godzilla 2000, and that's the reason why I think they're not going to change him in the remaster either, other than the fact that the interviewer said it, is that it's really is their Godzilla at the end of the day. Oh no, he's back. He's got to go to the fourth game to still be the. Oh, that was so glitchy. Did you see that? I'm still answering questions. I'm still answering questions. Don't worry. Don't freak out. We're good. Probably not Godzilla fatigue because the nostalgic factor the games hold. Yeah, they do. But a lot of people never play these games. Like, a lot of people either only played Destroy All Monsters Melee or they didn't play any of the games. So to them, it's actually new games. So I think that's even less Godzilla fatigue now that I think about it. But I can see a possibility where maybe around the time of Unleashed Remastered a few years from now, people will start bringing up, do we really need another Godzilla game? And I'm going to be like, yes! Yes! My opinion has always been yes and always will be yes. Give me more. Even if they're not, um, even if, you know, we get some hits and some misses, some are good, some are bad, just keep giving me more. More, more, more. I don't think we got Godzilla fatigue. Me neither. But I could see some people getting it. The hardcore fans like us, I don't think we're ever going to get it. Even if they gave us 100 Godzilla games, I would never get it. But I could see casual fans being kind of like, oh man, it's like Call of Duty where it comes out every year. You know what I mean? There's just so many Godzilla games. But I would love to live in that timeline. I'm not going to lie. I'd rather make a video being like, wow, there's so many Godzilla games than it's been 24 years since Destroy All Monsters, you know? I only remember Godzilla, Angus, Mothra, and Rodan getting a they were there to save us line. I don't remember the Jaguar getting one. Did the other characters get those too? I think the Earth Defenders and GDF, those two factions get that line. Aliens have their own ending with the Queen of the Vortac. She says something like, aha, we won. And then otherwise, if you play as a mutant or you go genocide route, uh, the whole world gets taken over and everyone dies. And that's what happens with the Tyrant mission. I love the little animation for the kaijus. I do too. They're very nice. Do y'all remember the website for Unleashed with the character cards? I'm so glad you brought that up. Revealing all the characters one at a time. It's somebody re-uploaded it to YouTube. I might even have to re-upload it at some point. The character cards had so much personality, and I remember seeing like the build-up to the game. Refreshing that website. Oh man. Yeah, all the characters had these little animatics. I could show. They actually. Sorry, one sec. They actually looked like the ones in the gallery, but instead of a white background, everyone had like their own little. Depending what faction they were, they all had a different color, but they looked like this basically. Like everyone had their own little animatics. I'll just show Kiryu as an example. Ignore the lines. It's an emulator thing. So yeah, everyone had their own little like animations. Okay, it's super laggy because it's emulator, but yeah. And they were just super neat, like showing off all the different characters. Very hype. I'd love to get something like that for the Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered. Or if they ever do an Unleashed Remastered, doing that again would just hit so nostalgic. But yes, character cards. Thank you for bringing that up, the Kaiju Fanatic. Your name has been immortalized in the stream. That'll be re-uploaded to YouTube. We haven't had a Godzilla game in 10 years. We need more Godzilla games. Yes, we actually haven't had one, like a real one, since PS4 12 years ago. And yes, Giga Bash is a thing, and yes, it's fun, but it's not... It's Godzilla as a guest DLC character, you know what I mean? So it's not really a full scale Godzilla game, but it is very good. It has 6 different Godzilla monsters, and I can't wait to play it on stream. It's actually quite a good game, but it's very different compared to these. Like it plays a lot more like Super Smash Bros. Than like this. It's actually quite different, which isn't a bad thing. It's just not what you might be expecting. Like you can't play Giga Bash and expect a fourth Pipeworks game. You're just gonna be disappointed because it's different fundamentally. So man, I remember always checking out Toho Kingdom for the confirmed, unconfirmed, and rumored list. Lost my mind when they revealed Baron and Titanosaurus. Yeah, those are such crazy polls, bro. Such good times. Alright, I'll take a few more questions and we're gonna end the stream. Give me a few more questions, chat. Or questions and or just saying something. Just tell me something cool. Yeah, didn't they even have like percentage chances for the unconfirmed monsters? Like as they were developing the game, they were super transparent about them wanting to get even more characters in the game. Watch people complain about getting too many Godzilla games by the same people who've been buying 2K the 2K games every year. Yeah, like I don't think Godzilla needs yearly releases, but I'll take a Godzilla game every 2 years, 3 years. Maybe every other year would be nice. Like maybe year one, new Godzilla game. Year two, that game gets DLC, and then repeat the cycle. I could see that. Also, training mode. I'm not gonna do much with it because we're a little short on time. But I want to show off. Godzilla Unleashed had a genuine training mode. Isn't this crazy? Like it actually taught you the controls and stuff. How are you emulating the game? I'm emulating it on Dolphin Emulator
2000.
on my PC. But like, is this cool that like it shows you the controls and everything? The terrible Wii motion controls. Like, I don't know if they did this just because it was a motion control Wii game and it was so different, but I want Destroy All Monsters Man Remastered to have something like this, and then also give me a mode that like is training, like combo practice, and it's just an enemy with unlimited health that doesn't fight back like this, but just give them unlimited health like other fighting games do, so that you can keep practicing your moves. It's still criminal. We've yet to get Hedera in the style fighting game. I always wanted him in Monster X. Don't you mean her in Monster X? I guess if you're talking about Final Wars Hedera, then it is a he. I like it. Then it just becomes a fight once you go through all your moves. So quick quit out of this, but you just saw what it was. I want something like that in Destroy All Monsters Remastered, something with a little bit more depth, and then just let you practice all your moves and show you all your inputs and the move names on the screen. You know, if you want Hedera in a game like this, the closest you're gonna get is Giga Bash. They actually have Hedera as DLC. So if you haven't played Giga Bash yet, I highly recommend it. It's on sale all the time, and it's a really fun game. It has Godzilla, King Ghidorah, Gigan, Hedera, Kiryu, and I'm missing one. Oh, and Destroya. It has those 6 characters as DLC. It also has characters from Gamera, Ultraman, and other places. It's actually a really fun fighting game. Yeah. People buying 2K games every year don't matter. People matter. It's just, obviously a Godzilla game needs to appeal to the hardcore fans, but we need to draw in some casuals too. That's why I don't allow any gatekeeping on my channel. It's all about, welcoming new fans in instead of telling them that they're not allowed to like what we like. I love how when you play as any other kaiju in the training mode, you fight Godzilla, but when you play as Godzilla, you fight Megalon. Why did poor Megalon get chosen for a beating? It's a good question. I guess I could do Anger's because of the spikes, but they could have done Gigan or anybody else, honestly. Kiryu. Yeah, I'm a bit biased to Final Wars. Made me happy that King Caesar and Gigan got their 04 designs. Yes, they're very cool. And they both get to be in this game, which is really sick. Do you guys remember the advertisement? This is a me question, me asking this. Do you guys remember that advertisement with Godzilla, Anguirus, Rodan, and King Caesar fighting in Sydney? And it was like they did the Final Wars, basically recreated that scene. It was really sick. I gotta make a video going over the old Godzilla commercials, bro. They were so cool. Also, those wires that Orga was just breaking, they don't actually appear in the game. Fun fact. The Osaka map does not have those wires. I always forget about my Pookie Destroya. Hey man, I'm tired. It's been a long 10 hours worth of streaming the last few days. I've been watching Gigabash, but I'm really not a fan of the overhead angle and mechanics. I wish I enjoyed it more. Yeah, I mean, I'd say if it's on sale, pick it up. But again, don't expect a fourth Pipeworks game. You got to learn to like it for its own reasons. I actually think the game has quite a good story mode. The cinematics and the dialogue and stuff are fun. And playing online with friends, 4 players in a private match online in Unreal Engine 5, by the way, in case anyone's telling me it's impossible still for Godzilla to do that. Throwing a little shade. That was an awesome ad, it was. My favorite one is the one for this game where they're like having the pizza party or whatever, and the girl who's playing as Orga literally throws a guy through a table. It's like so funny. That's my favorite ad for this game. I just miss when Godzilla had that energy, you know what I mean? That like skateboarding, soda drinking, like tough teenager energy. I don't know. That was just so appealing to me as a kid. I thought it was so cool. If anything, Save the Earth Melee is the 4th Pipeworks game. It is. I'm just waiting for them to add more to it. Yeah, Save the Earth Melee is actually phenomenal. Once I'm excited to get that working on my PC again. Whenever they do the new update with the skin selector, I will definitely get it back on my PC, and I'll do everything in my power to get it working. Currently, the emulator for it just isn't working for me, but I'm sure the next one they'll make a new how to install guide. The next update. He just ran over the camera. Alright guys, I think I'm going to end the stream here. I want to say thank you all so much for watching. Either it was actually live or you're watching the 10-hour plus YouTube compilation of all 3 streams. Thank you for watching. I really appreciate you guys. We're going to do more streams coming up. Like I said, we got a Save the Earth stream with my fiance. We have a Gigabash stream. And we'll do some others. Especially when Destroy All Monsters Melee Remastered comes out, and I get to 1v1 all of you guys online live. It's good. So excited for it. So I just want to say thank you all so much for watching. I will see you guys in the next video or stream or whatever. And I hope you guys all have a great day. I'm your guy, Small Fry. Goodbye.